All right, we're here. What is up, Duck? What is up, Storm? How we all doing today? This is it. This is it. 20K sub celebration stream. Never really thought I would probably make it this far, but here we are. We did it. So today, what up, Justin? Today, what we're gonna do is kind of do like a greatest hits kind of thing. I have a ton of keys to give away. I have a few after hour keys to give away for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. So there's one right there. That's how we're gonna do them. I'm probably just gonna drop them in chat, but there's an after hours pack for you. First one to redeem it gets it, so good luck. But yeah, I think I have over 25 keys to give away. From Deep Rock Galactic, Nimrods, God of Weapons, yet another zombie survivor, grind survivor. So big shout out to all the devs and publishers who were able to hook me up with keys. So I'm just gonna be dropping them in chat probably, because I don't really, there's too many keys to give away to do like an official giveaway every single time. So I'll just drop them in chat randomly. Try to pay attention, and I'll say what they're for. But these ones are for the after hour packs. I don't think this includes the base game, but it does include like the special skins that they put in the game. What up, PC? How's it going? How are we all doing? Are we having a good weekend so far? Yeah, this is a crazy weekend, because today we're gonna do, so for today's stream, this is gonna be a much longer stream than normal, much longer than I'm used to. This is gonna plan for 6 hours. So we're gonna go from 12 o'clock Pacific to about 6 o'clock Pacific time. So whatever that is for your time zone, we're gonna go from now till about 6 hours. And then, yeah, then that'll be it. We have some, at the very top, we have like some donation stuff, some dono goals, any sort of like positive thing. I have, so like any sort of like dono, sub, memberships, whatever. I have this, here, let me go to I can go to the big screen. I even have a beam screen. I have I have like this big ol' like Pokemon sticker book. So we'll do some dumb stuff like put stickers on our faces, or on my face, unless you guys want to do stickers too. We got Bean Boozles. So those are pretty gross. And then we'll do some like personalized digital greeting cards, thank you cards, whatever we want to call those. But that's the plan for today. So we're gonna play again. We'll play a couple games. We'll start off with Deep Rock Galactic. We'll play some grind survivors, and then maybe we'll play some of the other games too, like maybe some Nimrods, yet another zombie survivors. We'll see. We'll kind of just see how the day goes. Can't wait for Bean Boozles. Those are pretty. I've done Bean Boozles in the past. They're pretty disgusting. I've done Bean Boozles before on my Twitch streams. They're really, really, really gross. So yeah, it's a thing. But it like kills your taste buds for at least a day. I don't know if anybody's ever done Bean Boozles, but here's like some of the flavors. Here, let's go to the big screen again. I don't know if you guys can read these or not, but is it gonna zoom in on there? Probably not. But anyways, there's burnt rubber, wet dog, stinky socks, toothpaste. Toothpaste is fine. That's not a bad flavor. Barf, stink bug, booger, liver and onions, dead fish, and old bandage. None of those sound good. Did you work anymore in the meta for Let Them Come? I did not. I've not played Onslaught, Let Them Come since I did that video. I don't know if I really don't know if I'll jump back into it. I might do it some here and there. I think some of the bad flavors aren't that bad. Yeah, toothpaste is fine. Like if toothpaste is that's like an easy one. There's some new flavors in here I haven't done before. Like burnt rubber. Never done burnt rubber, and wet dog. Oh god. Wet dog is diabolical. I know. That's a weird flavor. That's a weird flavor. How do you even know what wet dog tastes like? I guess you just try to do it based on the smell. Or I wonder if someone actually tastes like what a wet dog, like, I don't know. That's pretty gross. I think the worst ones though, I'm trying to think what the worst ones were. Probably barf. I can't remember what the really bad ones were. Like old bandage. I do have a chaser though. I have a chaser. I have some code red just in case, but yeah, wet dog and burnt rubber. Those are pretty gross. Okay, so let's start. You'll be able to tell us soon. I'll be lurking the next couple of hours, just listening mostly till I get home from work. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I remember you saying you had to work today. Guess they were asking the oh, burnt tire is the worst. Oh no. Okay, well then what sucks about the burnt tire one is 15 seconds no chaser. Nope. I'll swallow, I'll chew it, swallow it, and then we get the chaser. This isn't gonna be a throw up stream. I'll give you a chew. I'll taste the flavor. I'll swallow it, and then that's where we're calling it. I think if we have to go too long, I think this is gonna be a throw up stream. This will be worse than the drinking streams. Okay, so let's start off. We'll just play a game. Let me get my controller on. Oh, and we have, let's see. No, never mind. So like I said, we have giveaways. Pay attention to those. I'll just be dropping them in chat. Yeah, you get 15 seconds. That's horrible. What are we doing first? Should we just start off with like a good old explosive build? I think that's a good idea to kind of start with here. Let's just do that. We'll see if we can get some scanners. Damn, I'm hecka fast already. Why am I so fast already? All right, we'll go reload. You can do it. Oh gosh, I've done these before. Like I said, they're really, some of them are really bad. Some of them are so much tolerable, but I feel like this one has a lot of really bad flavors. I should have looked at what the flavors were before I got it. Eat a bean every time you say scanner. Oh god. Maybe that's what we should do in the drinking streams. Instead of, if I feel like not taking a sip, I have to eat a bean instead. Just kind of replace it. Replace a shot with a bean. All right, let's come get these guys first. All the devs, man. I reached out to a bunch of different devs. Super nice. Super nice about hooking it up with keys. Like I said, I want to give a big shout out to all the devs that hooked it up. That was obviously very generous of them to hook us up with some keys for this stream. Ooh, oh, the bait could have scanners. Damn. We're gonna go Nitra Scanner though. Like, what's in the box? It could be a boat, or you could just take the boat. We're gonna take a scanner. And I know I didn't take an explosive weapon, but the coil gun, The coil gun does give me access to mining, so hopefully we can get that too. No, I think I would, honestly, I think I would rather drink than do beans. The beans we only bring out for special occasions. Did we already complete our quest? We did. Let's go with this guy first. Just so we can see if we try to get mining on him. I'm so ready for this update to come out too. Like, almost exactly 1 month. We're almost exactly 1 month away from, arguably, I would say it's almost arguably one of the biggest updates this game has had, which is kind of crazy. You know, we're getting 11 new weapons and a new class. Like, what update has been bigger than that since the game has come out? Let's go reload. All right, there we go. We got the damage to train, so we now have a mining coil gun. Okay, we could do the cryo grenade, so that's a mining weapon too. Let's go with that one. Let's go range. And then obviously for the last weapon here, we're gonna try to get the high explosive grenade. That's the last weapon we want to get. Oh shit. Dude, we blew that guy up right before he got to us. We're definitely going to want to try to get as much luck as we can and then extra beams. Let's do the explosive damage. Crit damage. Let's go armor. I'm pretty sure, I hope I have, whoops, I hope I have my items on here. Oh yeah, I have my lucky wrench. Okay, yeah, I have my normal items. I didn't even check my gear beforehand. But yeah, we get our luck and then we get our HP and XP for the hoolies. Heyo, to kick off the donos. Thank you, Shibs, for the 420. 420 donation. What up, Big Tom? Welcome on in. All right, Shibs, you're close enough. We'll do a bean for you. Let's go. We'll switch over to the bean screen. I'll give you your first bean since you kicked off the donos. We'll do it for. Well, I'm gonna blind pick. I'm gonna blind pick here. Oh, got the good one. All right, so this is either toothpaste or what? Blueberry. That's a gimme. We're starting off with a gimme. That's toothpaste. Is it? Sometimes I can't even tell. Yeah, that one's toothpaste. But that's a good one. But thank you for the dono. What's up, Big Tom? How's it going? What's that? Man, I can't even tell. Blue? No, that's got to be. Yeah, that's toothpaste. Okay, I don't even need a chaser for that one. There's only like 5 toothpaste in there though. I'm just gonna pick toothpaste every time.
Diving deeper.
Oh, I guess I gotta switch back over to the game. Just see my big old mug while we're playing the whole time. All right, let's do potency, speed, explosion radius. Let's go XP gain. Let's do switch screens. Running out of blanks, as one would say. Let's do this one so I can try to level this up. I'm gonna mark the luck. Let's do that one again, and then we'll do damage. I'm gonna mark pickup radius also. Oh, and then we can buy that reload. Nah, keep the ball, just a bald head cam the whole time. I even shaved before too. I mean, I didn't like shave. I used my electric shaver, shaved. Let's do one more. Potency, yes. Okay, we got all the TNT upgrades already. That's a good start. What level are we? Okay, shit, we need to get gold. I need to get gold so I can re-roll for the high explosive grenade. Dang, I want both of these. I'm gonna do the legendary explosion radius. All right, we need to get gold. Oh, wait. Sorry. Stickers too. I get that. That's something I'm gonna have to try to remember. Any sort of, like I said, any sort of like dono or whatever sub, any of that stuff we get today, we're gonna do a sticker. So we'll just put that right up there on the head. The stickers might be the worst part because after a while it feels like it's pulling at your skin. I don't know if anybody's put stickers on their heads for a while, but I have. And it definitely feels like it's pulling at your skin, like it tightens your skin up. But I'll have to try to remember that too. This is like the wild west of Twitch days where people did stupid stuff for money. Not like they still don't, they still do. Let's go. I'm just gonna donate $5 every 20 minutes. I don't think it's a normal thing, so hold on. All right, hold on. We gotta re-roll this. We gotta get. Oh, we could do the huli bait. It's free real estate. I mean, you do what you gotta do, Tom. If you want to see a lot of beans, then you'll see a lot of beans. All right, this might. Oh gosh, this might have been a mistake. This might take a while to kill these guys. I'm barely even touching them. All right, let's go damage. But yeah, we do have a lot of real estate. I mean, we'll cover the whole head eventually. God, this is gonna take forever. I don't even know if I can kill these guys. They're not even moving. Yeah, we might legit be in trouble with this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get these guys. That might have been a bad pick. I'm just kidding, I'm not that cruel. I mean, that's what it's there for. Trust me, I did. Again, on my Twitch days, there were like, I think I did probably like 30 beans in one stream one day. Let's do the extra beam. The regret of the huli. I know. I honestly thought we'd be a little bit better than we are right now, but the damage here is, the damage output is not good. Okay, we're gonna re-roll until we get the high explosive grenade. which hopefully doesn't take a lot of rerolls. Oh god. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Yeah, well now we have our full mine build. Oh my gosh. Big regrets. Let's do this. We're gonna do the weaker grenades for this one. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully we can at least just get like one. Let's do reload on that. Hello, OHRye. Hello, Neo. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, there's one. Okay, but I can't reach the thing yet. We only got that one too because I made it explode on it. Okay, we'll do the legendary crit. I mean, luckily this is probably going to take us a while to kill the bosses anyways. Go explosive. Ooh, oh wow. Legendary beam. Okay, let's do this one. We're going to get a max level... what's that weapon called? The coil gun pretty early here. Okay, these extra beams should help a little bit. Heyo, here's the 20K. Thank you, Big Tom. Okay, so what's gonna happen here, Tom, is the $20 donations get you a personalized digital card. So shoot me a message, shoot me like a private DM in Discord, just so I like can kind of keep a record of who has stuff. You know, just send me a message and I'm gonna make everybody who puts in 20 a digital gift card, like, or not a digital gift card, a digital greeting, hello, thank you, whatever card. I'm gonna make something in paint, and with that you do get a bean too. Okay, blind pick. I'm not looking. Oh, look at that tooth. No, I'm just kidding. This is a legit blind pick, so if it is toothpaste, it's toothpaste. Ah, shit. Okay, this one's this is burnt. Oh god, this is burnt rubber or licorice. Oh, that's rubber. That one's rubber. Oh my god. that was burnt rubber. I will say it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh man, that one's probably, oh god, that's gonna leave an aftertaste though. Hello, finally made a stream that's not at 3 a.m. Yeah. I should probably try to do more like daytime streams too every once in a while. The problem is like daytime weekend streams aren't really, you know, that popular. Because usually the weekends, most people are usually doing stuff. And so I can't stream during the week, so that's kind of an unfortunate. I got you. I just mean the shout out is nice. Pick a random person and give it to them. No, you get one. You get one. It's your reward. So I will make you a digital card. But thank you for the donation. Oh, and that's a sticker too. So I'll pick out a sticker. We'll pick out this guy right here. This guy's pretty cute. You get a little Cincino. You'll go right next to burnt rubber or licorice. Doesn't seem like a C-Bonds 100% agree. 100% agree. The licorice is, I hate licorice flavor. Like, licorice flavor is so disgusting. That's why it takes a little while. It's like, okay, is this licorice or burnt rubber? Because both of them are disgusting. Let's go with the reload. We'll go nitra. Okay, let's do this and then let's get the 3 beams. Oh man, we have an awesome coil gun right now. Come on, give me this. Hurry before this guy gets me. Ooh, let's do explosion radius. We already have an awesome coil gun. But yeah, shoot me a message, Big Tom, just so I know. Like, just say greeting card or something, so that way I have a record of it. And then everybody who puts in that $20 tier, I'm just gonna put something, make something in paint for you. I was thinking about actually mailing stuff, you know, because some people will actually do like actual personalized greeting cards. But then it gets awkward with like getting people's addresses and stuff, and I know not everybody wants to do that. Like, and I don't want to. Like, I don't want to give out a personal address. I have a PO box, but I mean, I get the sentiment. So I was just like, oh, let's just do like a digital thank you card. Okay. Man, we're still dealing with these guys. Congrats on the 20K as well. Thank you, C-Bonds. It's been an interesting few years, because it's one of those things where like I never really ever envisioned hitting 20,000. You know, like I always thought this would be, I mean it still is, but I always thought like this would be like a super casual thing. But it's kind of turned into like a legit like side business now. Something that I've been putting like way more work into it than I kind of thought I would be. Okay, there's still one more, right? I think we only got 3 of the hoarders. Well, I guess we're not gonna get the last one. I don't know where the last one went to. Let's do the armor. I'm trying to remember when I started watching you. I think it was 2K. If you started watching me in the yet another zombie survivor phase, then yeah, that was like 2K. Look at all this. Yeah, like if you hit me at the yet another zombie phase, that was 2K. Because that was the first game that got me going. That was the game that started all the momentum. All right, let's do pickup radius there. All right, let's do that. The luck, potency. We could buy that. Damage. Let's do the 3 weaker grenades. Range. Man, we are cooking this round right now. Oh, legendary damage, we'll do that. Let's do reload. We could do that HP. We'll do one more reroll. Oh, of course. I love it when it gives me all nitra items and all I have is gold. All right, we'll do one more. Okay, we'll do throwable and reloads. We'll just buy all those. I think I was somewhere similar. Yeah, I would imagine the majority of people came from this and from yet another zombie in Deep Rock. Those were like my two early games. From what I have heard from the other streamers, that is how you need to approach it. Keep it fun and casual, and then yeah, 100% agree. Like, no one, I don't think anybody should come into the content creation expecting to be, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna make especially video game content. Video game content is tough to get like your foot in the door because there's so many out there. And I know, like, in terms of like revenue, gaming content is one of like the lowest too, versus popular things like news, travel, like how to do stuff, you know, those are like the big money making YouTube channels. And so like it's really hard to like get into gaming and be like, all right, I'm gonna be the next I don't know, I don't even know who a big video game streamer is, the next ninja. Yeah, so like it's all, I mean, it's still pretty casual to me, but it's just like it definitely got bigger than I thought it would. Because I would have never expected 20k subs. Because again, bring this up all the time, like when I was on Twitch, man, I had like 500 followers after like 3 years. But Twitch is really, really hard to break into, and I just didn't have enough time to put into Twitch to do anything good. Because with Twitch, you need to be streaming like 6 to 8 hours a day, every day. And so when I moved to YouTube, I don't know, it almost doesn't even matter how good of a content creator you are sometimes. It's really like a lot of it is luck. A lot of it is luck, because I got lucky with yet another zombie survivor, and I did a build where I literally just inadvertently stumbled across an unkillable build, and then that video went like viral, and then like that started the channel. That's luck. If that video doesn't happen, I'm not here right now, you know? It's weird. Like if that video never happened, I might not be here today like doing this content. It's crazy. And it was total luck. Like I didn't know I was gonna get an unkillable build. Just randomly stumbled into it, did the video, and bam, it got like 50,000 views in like a day. Do you get bigger share of subs or donos? I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know how this like the member stuff, is that what you mean? Like for donos, for super chats, it's 70%. I don't know what it is for the other ones. How you play and joke made me like this channel and made me buy Deep Rock Galactic, so thank you for what you do. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I don't like, yeah, just try not to take everything too serious. And like, I always wanted to come into this too, like appealing to a certain demographic, like, okay, we're just gonna chill and hang out. I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, look at this motherfucking reload upgrade, let's fucking go, guys. Yeah. Well, you know, like I can never be that type of guy. So I always wanted to be like, all right, we're just gonna I'm just gonna chill and play games, and if people want to hang out and like do that too, cool. So yeah, that was always the plan. Like, I'm just gonna be an old dude that plays video games, and if people enjoy that, then they enjoy it, and if they don't, then I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing. I found you via the weapon tier list when you smeared the cryo cannon. A justifiable smear too. I definitely think one of the things I could do to help with the growth of the channel is do more of those kinds of things. You know, the tier list, dang, more beams. A lot of people always ask me like, hey, can you do a starter guide on, you know, how to grind early levels in this game? What are the best weapons? And God, I just like, I'll be honest, I don't have it in me to do those kinds of things. I just like, that's not the type of content I want to create. I barely want to do the tier lists. Like, it's so hard to get me to do a tier list, but they work. Like, they work. They usually generate like decent views, but I can never do like a guide video. because then that usually probably requires editing, and I'm super lazy and do no editing on my channel. That was part of it too. I always went into this like, I don't want to do editing. If I have to do editing, I probably won't do it. Let's see. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. Your voice is a big thing. Your cadence and the way you interact with your builds on VODs. I'll be honest, like, I get that a ton. And I don't know, I never really, I don't know, like, I never thought of my voice as like something like that. Because my voice isn't like super deep. It's, you know, it's not like a radio type voice either. Like I hear some people on YouTube and I'm like, damn, they got a built for radio voice. Some people also don't like that, because I don't. There's a couple YouTubers out there that like definitely sound like radio personalities, and it kind of irks me.
Get yourself onto that. Stage 3 done and dusted, miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you when you return.
All right, let's do damage, crit.
Bingo! More options.
Let's do this one, reload.
Go for this one. Next.
We'll go reload, damage. Dang, we're doing so good here on resources. Okay, let's do explosion radius. Let's get some more move speed. I always wanted to start a blue collar podcast with maintenance horror stories. That would actually be a pretty good niche, I think.
Gonna roll the dice on this one. Surely next time will be better.
Like, especially if you have some like fun stories to tell.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed. And
Podcasting was something there was one point where me and a friend were gonna start a gaming podcast, and you know, we did like kind of some practice stuff, but we never like really did anything with it. But that was back in the day when like podcasts were starting to become super popular. I want to see this upside down controller run. Oh shit. Emalt Man, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, okay. Okay, you guys, we'll do I mean, I guess we're pretty early here. I'll just run the rest of this run upside down. Yeah, we'll just switch. I'll just switch it up. We'll do an upside down controller the rest of the game. But yeah, okay, so $25. Okay, Emalt Man, send me a message in Discord, because you'll get this digital thank you card. So message me in Discord. If you need, if no one's in the Discord, I do have a link that should be dropping right there. And I still taste the burnt rubber, but let's go with another blind look here. Nope. Okay, I pulled toothpaste, so I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna give you another toothpaste. Okay, we got, I don't know what flavor this is. Shit. This is either barf or dead fish. Those are arguably the two worst ones. I think this one is barf. It's orange. Movie night. Thank you, Big Tom. Oh, okay, hold on. This one, I need like a double chaser for this one. Oh, thank God. It's peach. Oh, thank God. It was peach. It wasn't the bad one. It's peach. It was the barf one though. It was the barf Bean Boozle, but it's peach. Thank God. Those, I would argue. Man, barf I feel like is the worst flavor though, because barf would make you want to barf, right? I feel like barf would make you want to barf. Everything else is obviously disgusting, but like barf flavor in your mouth, I feel like, oh god, I'm so happy that was and then you guys get 2 stickers. I'm so happy that was peach. And there's no letting me off. There's no, this is, we do them. If you guys are generous to donate, we'll do it. Ah, shit. Thank you so much for the donation. We're not, I'm picking it random. I'm picking it random. All right, you get, hold on. You get something too, Duck. So you over here, you send me a DM in Discord. You send me a DM in Discord and you'll get, I'll try to make them like, if I have something like, you know, like fun, I'll make like a little fun thing for like whoever does that. Okay. So yeah, let's see. That gets us the movie and then the upside down controller. You get, wait, do you get another sticker? Jeez. Thanks, guys. Okay, hold on. And then I'll get you your bean. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna get, Duck is gonna get Psyduck. Let me find Psyduck. I gotta get Psyduck up here. Psyduck's my favorite. They're in alphabetical order, so it shouldn't be too hard to find Psyduck. The Psyduck one better be good. LMNOP. LM. We're still on M's. Holy cow, there's a lot of Pokemons to start with M. LMNO Pikachu. I didn't think it would take me so long to get to Psyduck. Oh, this is such a good sticker. Psyduck's like one of the goats right here. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the big screen, the bean screen. There you go. See Psyduck. Psyduck's the goat. Okay, wait, I can't put it there. That's right on my eyebrow. Okay, you get a bean too, Duck. You get burnt rubber again, I think. I think that's burnt rubber or licorice. That's like the only dark one, I think. There's like a brown one too, which is liver and onion and cappuccino, but I think this is burnt rubber or licorice. That's burnt rubber again. Jesus Christ. Okay. That one definitely tastes like it doesn't like, I don't know, it doesn't really taste like burnt rubber, because like you can smell burnt rubber. It's hard to describe what this tastes like. Like it's almost like you just put like a piece of rubber in your mouth. It's not a good taste, but it definitely, I would probably put it at like the middle tier, at least in flavors. Okay, hold on. We're doing upside down controller now too. Shit. Luckily this is only a like one, hold on. Okay, I gotta, oh wait. Okay, we're losing frames. No, we're back. Oh shit, we're gonna, God, are we gonna lose? I feel like I have to be like kind of extra slow. GZ on the 20. Hey, thank you, Steven. Wait, hold on, shit. I did it again. All right, let's do the explosion radius. All right, I'm just gonna have to look, like, thank God this is only a one like just a joystick game. I guess I should probably hold on. Nope. Oh shit. Okay. I'll try to use it for everything, even picking levels. Come on, we can get this guy.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoop incoming.
So I'll set up since we already reached the other goal, we'll set up I don't know when we'll do it. Just keep an eye on the Discord. But we'll do like we'll put it like I'll put a poll in the Discord and we'll vote on a movie to watch, and I'll just share my screen and we'll watch something on like Netflix or something. I want to do, hold on. I want to do critical damage.
This is gonna help me be a perfect war.
We gotta get the supply. Shit. Luckily, I have a lot of health already.
Who's heading your way? Load up. Box of goodies headed your way, miner.
Okay, this is a reroll. That's a reroll. There we go. There we go. Scanners. I gotta make sure I get this right. Okay. God, this is like the perfect build too. Paul's moving castle. That's a good idea.
Think you could kill me?
I'll throw, like, people can throw out suggestions and then we'll vote on something. Like, I'm down for like any sort of like anime movie or like a Studio Ghibli movie. Like, hell yeah. Let's do the critical damage. I just watched The Boy and the Heron not too long ago. I didn't really like it though. I wasn't really a big fan of that one. Ooh. Tremors for the DGR, solid suggestion. As long as it's streaming. As long as they're streaming. Shit. Okay. Reload. Tremors would be solid. Yeah, that's a good pick. I haven't seen Tremors in, God, probably like 30 years. I don't think I've seen Tremors in my adult life. I want to do damage. Shit.
Get it done, miner. The bugs are furious.
This stuff will blend you. Boy, needed that.
Tremors is a good one though. I'll put it like I don't know when we'll do it. When I figure out a weekend to do it, I'll put like throw out some suggestions and then we'll do a poll. That hurts my soul to hear all the original 4 movies where they were just such good cult movies. I know. My problem is like I don't really go back and like rewatch movies. Shit, come on. You know, like I haven't, like, even a bunch of the classics like Back to the Future, you know, the Indiana Jones, I haven't seen those in so long. I don't know what it is. I just don't like to rewatch movies all the time. Like, if I'm gonna, there's only a few movies that I've watched a ton, and that's The Matrix, the John Wick movies, Office Space, oh, fuck. Man, it's hard to talk and play upside down at the same time. Oh, there's a magnet. Let's do damage. Shit! I walked right into. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a heal here, I think. All right, let's get on this thing.
Miner. Stage complete. Onwards to stage 5.
But yeah, I don't really go back and watch movies. I just don't.
I'm buying
I'm gonna do 2 heals here because I think I'm gonna need full health. Boy in the Heron was good. Just the story was a little ass. Honestly, it was. Like that's what I didn't really like of it. Like I didn't really get into the stories. I know like usually Studio Ghibli movies, the stories are really like kind of like I don't know what you want to call it. Not convoluted, but you know, they're not like super obvious what the story's about. Matrix or John Wick would be good too. God, those are my like favorite all-time movies.
Let me try again.
All right. Oh, I guess I should be using a controller for this too. That's all right. If I can navigate through this. Okay, we'll buy all these. Let's do reroll.
I want another go.
I want to mark this. I'm gonna buy I want to buy that HP too. I think the John Wick movies are they might be my all-time favorite movies.
The dreadnought. Good luck, Miner.
There's just something about those movies that I just love. Like, and I don't even know what it is. We all know like Keanu Reeves, absolutely love Keanu Reeves, but you know, we all know like he's not, you know, the best actor. But for whatever reason, this guy always finds himself in like the best roles. He seems to do the best movies that I enjoy. You know, The Matrix, absolutely love The Matrix. That was probably my all-time favorite movie until the John Wick movies came out. And then John Wick took over as my all-time favorite movies. And shocking, Keanu Reeves is the lead actor in both of those. It's like, damn. All right, let's go luck. I'm just gonna hug the wall here. All right, hold on. I gotta be real. That burnt rubber is, I taste it. That one lingers a little bit. All right, how do I get out of this without quitting the game? But I really, I think the reason why I like The Matrix and John Wick so much is because I really love stylized action. You know, like Hidden Tiger, Crouching Dragon, or what was it? Is it Hidden Tiger, Hidden Dragon? You know what I'm talking about. Like, love that movie. Like any of like the Jackie Chan movies, really big fan of. Like The Raid. The Raid is a really good action movie. Like, I just like anything that has those overly stylized action scenes, just love it. Like, I think man, I think one of my all-time favorite scenes ever in any movie is in The Matrix 2, where you'll know the scene if you know the movie, but they're fighting in the lobby. And they're trying to rescue like the Keymaker. Oh, hell yeah, another gold scanner. And so Keanu Reeves is like fighting in like this lobby room, and there's like a balcony, and you know, they're jumping up and down, they have their weapons. And then as they're like escaping with the Keymaker, you know, it transitions into a car chase and motorcycle scene, and they're like fighting on top of the truck. Like, God, it's so good. Let's see. They are unique. I tend to rewatch them via, hold on, exposing them to friends or nephews. Yeah, that's kind of maybe the only time I rewatch stuff too, is when I introduce them to my kids. My son's kind of at the age now, I think, where are they? My son's at the age now to where he can watch all these movies, but he's really into horror movies. So he's been watching a lot of that. He hasn't really been watching too many of like these crazy action movies and stuff. Kill Bill, that's a good one too. I haven't seen Kill Bill in a long time though, but those were good too. All right, Okay, I have to try to avoid this guy. Hold on, fella. Oh god. Okay, we're almost dead. I think if I get hit one more time, I might die here. I guess I'm just gonna try to run around in circles. Nope, we can't go that way. Turn around. Don't hit me. God, we have such a good build here. Who's this? Okay, let's see. My Soul to Take is a good underrated horror movie. I'll have to try to remember that one. Fifth Element is always a good stop and watch. Yeah, Fifth Element's a good one. One of my, if we're talking like, it's funny that you say stop and watch movies. My go-to stop and watch movie is Bloodsport. That's one of those movies where, you know, if I'm just like channel surfing and I see Bloodsport on, it's like, oh, okay, I'll just tune into Bloodsport. So it's funny that you mentioned stop and watch, because that's kind of like, that's the category that I put Bloodsport in. I'm never in the mood to be like, hey, I'm gonna go put on Bloodsport. But if I see it on when I was like channel surfing, I put it on. That's a good category. Stop and watch. All right, let's go with the damage here, and then let's go with fire rate reload. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't hit me. Rush Hour is good. I haven't seen Rush Hour in a long time either. All these movies you're gonna say I probably haven't seen in a very long time. The Rush Hour movies were funny though. There's definitely gonna be a big variety of movies to watch. I miss Normal Cable. Normal Cable was nice. It was kind of fun, like, back in the day, but now everything's so freaking expensive. I kind of have cable, kind of. I have Hulu Live now, which I guess in a way it's pretty much cable, but it's I guess a little bit different. Shit. All right, let's go with kinetic damage. 80s to 90 action movies were the best. I'd agree. I don't think there wasn't really a ton of action movies I really got into until The Matrix and John Wick. Although I guess man, honestly, it's crazy to think that The Matrix is 1990. Matrix, like, The Matrix is a 1990 movie. I want to say either 95 or 98. Which is, that's crazy to believe. Okay, we're gonna do a double heal again. Oh no, I guess we could just do a single heal. All right. Stop it, now we're gonna feel old. I know. Like, yeah, when did Matrix 1 come out? Hold on. Matrix 1. There's a couple keys. There's a gap in there though, so you got to find the gap. This is for the Deep Rock Galactic After Hours pack. So there's 2 keys in there. You got to find the gap though, because I just copied and pasted them together. Good luck to whoever gets them. Yeah, I'm gonna Google Matrix release date. Oh, 1990 or 1999. Okay, that was a little later than I thought. No, yeah, I guess that's still a 90s movie, because that did come out when I was in high school. A little later than I thought. I thought it was like 95-ish. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. 99, because I would have been like a sophomore in high school.
This is gonna help me be a perfect
I'm gonna just buy all these.
Take this one.
Nope, reroll.
What else we got?
Let's go I'm just gonna buy everything. It's just so much easier this way.
I want another go.
And plus, these are all pretty good upgrades. Everything's kind of a good upgrade now, especially since I have scanners for everything. Like, honestly, this is... Hold on, what's the pause button here? Like, look at this start. We got four scanners. 4 scanners for our mining build.
This is gonna be a walk in the park.
Just... Oh, God, it's way too hard to be fast and have an upside-down controller. Thank God everything does the work for me, though. Let's do reload. Shit.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly. There's a supply pod prepped for you. We need TLZ.
Okay, we need to go get that supply pod. Man, I don't think I want to do more movement speed. If we do more movement speed, I feel like we're gonna lose.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Ooh, pay to win. Holy shit.
I've been dreaming of something like this. Roll back to hell.
So as I mentioned earlier, for everybody who wasn't here in the super early stages of this run, I have a lot of keys to give away. A lot of keys. I think I counted over 25 keys to give away for a bunch of different games. So we'll be doing that all stream. Yet another zombie survivor, grind survivors, Nimrods. Nimrods is a good game I haven't played in a while. That game was super fun though. If you haven't played Nimrod's Guncraft Survivor, check that one out. I think they're coming out because when I messaged the devs for that game too, they're like, "Oh, we can't wait for you to see what's coming next." And I'm like, "Oh, hell yeah!" Like, I would love to see another update for that game. Oh, come on! Did I get it? I think I did. What up, Data Geek? Welcome on in. How's it going? Man, as much as I want to hang around, internet took a dive. Oh no. Don't even know if messages sends. Well, I see your message. Still see you. Shit.
Objective completed.
I should probably take more armor.
Got your sense now. Threat level increased.
I think I can kind of cheat the system and not even have to move if I just stand here. Data Geek, how's it going? This guy's gonna get us though. Oh shit. Surprisingly, we don't have a ton of damage. I thought we'd have a little bit more. I mean, I guess we only have the pay to win though as our damage one, but and we do have like pretty much all scanners. Usually I take usually I would take things like the energy bars, but I don't think I'm gonna take it this run because I don't think I can sacrifice my HP. I'm just gonna get on. I don't think I can sacrifice my HP by that. We'll buy everything. It's always funny too because you think runs like this where you have all the scanners would just make you insanely strong, and they really don't. I don't know what it is. It's really the damage multiplier artifacts that, you know, really crank up your power. I'm not gonna buy more movement speed. Going well. How are you doing today? I'm glad I didn't miss this live. Yeah, it's going good so far. Like I said, I'm just happy to be here actually doing a 20K celebration stream. Oh my god, another beam on this. How many beams do, hold on, how many beams do we have? Oh, this is gonna be hard. How many beams do we have on this weapon? I feel like we have a ton. We have one, only 3? I feel like we got more than 3 legendaries, but okay. But we have 7 extra beams total on this weapon. Nope, nope. Can't get that guy. Luckily we missed that explosion. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna do... What should I do here? I think I'm gonna do crit chance. Let's try to do more damaging things. This is a great run to start off the stream with too. This is like the perfect mining build. I got the high explosive grenade. I got the, you know, let's go with this one. I got the coil guns. And then I also got the cryo cannon, or cryo grenades. So pretty much one of the, like, this is honestly one of the best, like, this is probably one of the best explosive builds we've ever done. On top of getting tons of scanners right away. Basically got 4 scanners in my first 4 picks. We can do the magnet. I'm okay with that one. Or the coupon. Okay, let's go coupon actually. Oh, I guess I need to get more flowers too. All right, let's get this one to 18. Then we'll do the clip size fire rate. Let's go reload for you. My guineas are purring over there. I still have to do a guinea cam. Like I said, I have to set it up though, because I need to get a longer camera. Or actually, I guess I can use my phone, huh? Oh, I could use my phone now. Since I figured out how to do the phone on wireless, I can do that. We can do that. Okay, let's go damage. Because I want to do a guinea cam stream. So on the normal streams where I'm not on camera, I'll put my guineas. Like, I'll let them out of their cage and I'll put them in like a little play area next to me so they can have more of an open area. Oh, that's such a good idea. Everybody loves guinea pigs, right? I'm gonna do the Nitra. Let's go with damage on the coil guns. Okay, we'll just buy everything again.
Let's shake it up.
Nope, no movement speed though. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Buy that. No movement speed. Nope, no movement speed.
Oh, this is it. Show me
Reroll.
more. The stuff of legend. This is gonna help me be a perfect. Let's shake it up. I want it. I'm having an epic vision. I'm feeling lucky. I'm raring to try this out. It's calling to me. It's for me. Surely next time will be better. Now this is a rare treat. Tough choice. I want another go.
Ooh, let's buy that
This
one.
makes my whole life better.
All right, let's go now.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Can't believe how green I was.
Ooh, I guess we'll do the explosion radius. I don't really need the mining speed, obviously. We'll go reload here.
Yeah, probably. Let's get it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Open.
That's a quick dwarf, I know. All of the,
Your freaking nature.
that's why this game needs, I don't know, this pretty much every single build I have right now with basically all my characters, I can get insane movement speed without even trying.
The scanner just lit up.
And I can get really crazy HP. That's why, this is why I want endless mode to come out. I want endless mode to come out so bad so I can have more of a challenge with these runs. Because I'm too fast, I have too much HP, I have too much armor, I have too much luck. There's a lot that I can build up here pretty easy with a lot of the gear I have. And I know, again, the game's not, oh my god, another scanner. Do that. Careful you're not too fast, I know. I think it's fine.
We got a swarm incoming.
I think it glitches out closer to 300. Somewhere in that range. I've only ever failed a positive movement speed run once, and I think I was at 296 movement speed. Which is crazy that that can happen. Also, this weapon is broken. This is one of the most broken weapons in the game. That was pretty hilarious though when I couldn't make it on. Because I get how the game could maybe glitch out on the like when you have when you pick up the pickled nitra. I guess I could see, you know, a reasoning why that would glitch out. Just because that does seem like a glitch, like you're moonwalking, so that feels like a glitch. But if I'm super fast, that's not a glitch. But I still can't get on it because the game registers you as too fast to get on the pod. So I'm just gonna kind of, oh, let's see if we can get, no, actually, nope. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it.
Taking you deeper, Miner. Stage 9.
We might not be able to make it back on if I go and get those. I might miss out. Okay, bye, 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 bye.
Really pick one of these. Nothing for me here. Let's try again. I'm raring to try this out. What else? It's calling to me. Surely
Again,
next
just
time
buy out everything here.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. Nope. Try again.
Aw, no damage. All right, let's buy reload.
Oh, yeah. This makes my whole. Nope. Try again.
Nope, wrong way.
Let me try again. This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. What else we got?
God, we have so much
Take
money.
this one. What else we got? Feels rare. Feels right.
All right, let's do one
Let
more
me try
reroll.
again. I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Wonder how many stacks of pay to win we're gonna have.
Pending mission. Get it done, miner.
See, when we start off the run, oh god, we have 249 movement speed. This this is so stupid. I don't know, every time like I get a run going like this, it always cracks me up just how stupid this is. Just how fast we are and destroying the whole terrain and just blowing up the whole screen. There's a bug.
We got a swoop incoming.
We'll do damage.
Something epic with this. This one.
That wasn't very exciting. Let's do the reload on you. Oops. These stupid builds is what makes this game good. Agreed. I can't get that stupid loot bug. It was like too fast. I kept moving more than I wanted to trying to get them. Yeah, I love it when games have like these broken builds that they just sort of allow to happen. And this is why I want to see like what endless mode is going to be looking like too. Are we gonna have runs like this where I'm able to get, you know, 20 fire beams, like 20 beam weapons? Is that gonna be a thing? I'm super curious. You know, if we do a beam build, can I get plus 20 beams on my flamethrower and then like my sludge pump also? That'd be really cool and fun to see. Let's go reload. This is my favorite weapon. This is definitely the best weapon. Oh, hold on. Did I not get the supply drop? How did I not even get the supply drop? Oh god, okay. This is an interesting dilemma. I think we'll take it, and if we die, we die. I think we're so strong now that it might not really matter. Let's do the critical damage. A little risky, because I might get hit by the boss, but I don't know. I remember when I first started this game, it was hard, challenging, but spending the time to figure it out and just do stupid OP builds is what keeps bringing me back. Yeah, I agree. And I think like at this point now, this game is obviously, it's just super easy for me. Like it doesn't really matter the difficulty anymore. The gear really changed that. The gear really put this game in a different level to where you could do even crazier builds than you could before, but it also made the game, you know, just super stupid easy. Okay, so let's buy all these. We'll buy all those. Do another reroll. Let's buy that. Let's buy both of these. Okay, and then that's it. All right, let's check out our stats here for the final. Like I'm playing backwards, upside down controller right now, and we're still dominating. Okay, so we have 1100 damage, 181 crit, 518 crit damage. I have a feeling we're gonna clear through this map super quickly. We're gonna pop all these eggs and just be done with this. All right, let's go with throwable damage. All right. What's my movement speed at? 263? Hold on. Let's do explosive damage. I think I just have to hope the boss doesn't really jump on me. That's kind of it. Oh, let's do, hold on, let's do, we have pay to win. How many stacks of pay to win do we have? 71. I'm just gonna circle around. All right, let's go reload. All right, GG's. That was pretty good. that was really, really good. All right, new gear found, a couple legendaries. Let's go see what they were. Damage wise, wow, that was, I mean, okay, this guy did almost 1 billion damage. Weird though how it only says 484 million down here, but this says 993 million for just this one weapon. I'm not sure how the damage calculates. Like, I don't think it calculates damage to terrain, because if so, this one would have a lot more than it does. So I'm not sure, like, what is it counting all this damage for that it doesn't count below? I don't know. I never was really able to figure that out. But anyways, 993 million, 221, 187, 216. Just absolutely broken weapon. Mouse and keyboard only. That should be a goal. I have to do an entire stream mouse and keyboard only. That'd be rough. All right, let's check out what our legendaries are. Okay, let's see. We're gonna move on to grind survivors, but for those that are here and don't have the after hours pack, there's 2 more keys for you for the after hours pack. So skins, this is the after hours pack right here. So if you don't have the after hours pack, there's a couple keys for you. Basically gives you, you know, funny character skins for all of them. So you get like these skins right here. I should come back to these skins. I haven't played these skins in a while. I also have, I have the supporter pack too, so I have the gold skins also. I should switch back to these ones. I haven't run the other ones in a while. I have over 400 hours in this game and I still haven't seen the loot bug level. How many hours do I have? How many hours do I have in this game? I've only seen it twice. 617 hours. I've seen it twice. That's it. I've never seen the gold level. I've never seen the gold level. I've seen the legendary loot bug level twice. That's bonkers. What are these keys? These keys are for the after hour pack. So it was for the skins. So if you were quick enough to redeem it, or if nobody else has redeemed them yet, that's what they're for. Okay, so let's switch over to grind survivors for a little bit. We're gonna do like a bunch of different games today. And then let's see. Okay, so that was all our after hour packs. So those bad boys are gone. And then here you go. Here's a grind survivor key. Good luck to whoever redeems it. Have a couple of those. We'll give those away too during our time playing this game. But yeah, big thanks to all the devs who hooked it up with the keys. So if you're quick enough to redeem them or do whatever, congrats. Redeem where? On Steam. These are Steam codes. So I guess I should say that. They're only for Steam. they're not going to work on consoles. How long are you planning on streaming today? Till 6 p.m. my time, so about 4.5 more hours. So I'm gonna go. This is gonna be a 6-hour stream, so a little bit longer than normal. I yoinked the GS. Thanks. Well, there you go, Justin. Congrats. Yeah, I have 3 grind survivor keys to give away, so we'll do 1 more, or 2 more. 2 more. Okay, what do we want to do for this one? Sword? No, we did sword the last stream. Let's do like a full bounce build. Can we do a full bounce build? I don't think I have. Oh, I do have the extra bounce. Hold on. Let's actually look at the codex. No, see, I've already done this one. What are ones I have to do? No, I don't care about that one. Lightning damage. Okay, are we gonna do a lightning build? I need to do 2 billion electrify damage. I need to do curse damage. What is this one? Let the hell. Oh yeah, I don't know what that one means. Let the Hellweaver burn to the ground. I need to read what that does. Reach 200 ammo. Kill troll with bullets that bounce in him. That bounced in him? I don't know what that is. Kill troll with the bullet that bounced in him. Does that just mean he has to die with bounced bullet? Okay, have I really not done that? Shotgun mastery. Oh yeah. I forgot. I really want to get this sword mastery. Laser mastery, revolver. Ayo, TikTok trend time. Is that dang? Big Tom, thank you for the donation. I guess that is TikTok trend time. So since that goal's reached, sometime this week, I'll record I'll try to find, like, maybe this will be something I'll put a poll up for in the Discord. Vote what dumb TikTok trend you want me to do, and I'll do a video for it. So you all know, like, there's all like these dancing ones, like big guy, doopa, I don't know. Like, you see them all the time, so like I'll find a dumb one to do for that and put that up on the YouTube channel. Thank you, Big Tom. All right, so with that, we go back to the bean screen. You get a sticker. Let's do... Who's this guy? I don't even know who this guy is. We'll do this one. You go right there. And then you also get a bean. All right, no, that's toothpaste again. I'll give you 1 pass on toothpaste. Hold on. Toothpaste. Yeah, I'll give you guys 1 more pass on toothpaste, but if toothpaste shows up again, we're gonna take it. Shit. That one dropped. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this one's the wet dog. This one's the wet dog or banana. Do the hold the light straight one with your dog. Hold the light straight one. What one's that? I don't know if I know that one. Hold the light straight. Remind, like, what happens with that one? I guess it's fitting that we got wet dog here. Oh God. Okay, so it's either wet dog or banana. I need to start with the chaser. Unfortunately, you can't smell the flavor. Oh God. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that one was fucking disgusting. Dude, I got the after hours pack. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that one was instantly horrible. It didn't taste like wet dog though, but that one was, oh god. That had to have been wet dog. It could have been stink bug. No, I think that one was, oh god. We were doing pretty good until that one. The burnt rubber one wasn't that bad. That one was disgusting. Jesus. Dude, I got that. Tom, other Tom. Tom number 2. GG's, yeah. The after hours packet's cool. Oh my god, that one was so bad. Congrats, Orion, the 20K. Thank you, Shutter. Thank you, Shutter. Much appreciate it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Where you're working and need a light and the dog moves, so you yell at him to hold it straight. Hold on. Okay, I gotta Google that one. I don't know if I've seen that one before. I'll Google it though. That's a good suggestion. I got a dog. I was gonna see if she wanted to come in here, but I'm not gonna go get her. You guys want to see my dog? Do you guys want to see my dog before we start a run? I'll go get my dog. God, that one's so bad. I'm gonna have to like get a food break here in a second, just so I can get something different tasting in my mouth. Like I said, this stuff lingers. If you've never done these before, it lingers. If you do a bunch of them, it's gonna linger. It's gonna last me all day. Just like working with your dad on anything. Yes to the dog. Okay, 1 second. Let's go to the starting soon. I'll go grab my dog real quick. Okay, come here. You're famous. People want to see you, Luma. Come here. Okay, let's go to the bean screen. Come here. Come here. Look, everybody wants to see you. Everybody wants to see you. All right, here's come here. Come here, Luma. Here's Luma. She's a big girl. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look right there. Look at the camera. You're famous. You're famous. Everybody wants to see you. What's OHRye drinking? We're not doing drinking streams today. Oh gosh. Hold on. A lot of stuff. Oh look, you got 20 subs, Luma. Holy shit. C-Bonds. Was that C-Bonds? There's my dog though. Hi, kitty. Oh my goodness. C-Bonds, thank you so much for the gift of subs. Tom, thank you for the membership also. What is that? What is Come here, Luma. Come here, Luma. Come here, Luma. Come on, back here. Come here. This is a lovely Bernedoodle. She's half Bernese Mountain Dog, half Poodle. She's shaggy though. She's gonna get a haircut tomorrow. Aw, look at that. Okay. You can go back out into the other room now. BRB. The fiance loves the doggo. Yeah, she's awesome. I'm pretty much a Bernedoodle fan for life. Okay, C-Bonds, hold on. Since you did 20, I'm gonna give you 20. 20 gifted, 20 stickers. I think there's like Pokeball stickers in here. Let me see. Yeah, we'll pull out 20 Pokeball stickers because that's how this works. We'll put these on the cheeks. But yeah, much appreciated, C-Bonds. Thank you so much. And then Tom also for the membership too right before. So we'll do 20 Pokeballs. Why we let all the alerts go off. I'll try to count 20 of them. Jeez. The Bernedoodle, though, she's such a good, that's not going to stick there, I can already tell. The Bernedoodle is such a good dog, though. She has such a good temperament, such a good attitude. I think her biggest, like, her only sort of flaw, though, is, like, she's really protective. So, she doesn't, like, do super well around other dogs when we're there. And we've had, like, the hardest time, like, training her with it. We've taken her to like a bunch of dog trainings. We did like outdoor dog training areas where, you know, she runs around in the field and then we try to like give her commands and stuff like that, and there's other dogs there. Like, we've tried like our hardest to like get her to stop it, but she's always so like defensive around us. That's kind of the only thing. Like, you take her on a walk, she starts barking at other dogs. Like, she's not like, I wouldn't say aggressive. Like, she's not ever gonna attack another dog, because like she always did fine like when we were at the things, but she just barks at them. She's just like, get away from my people. But other than that, she's a great dog. That's definitely the mountain dog part. Yes. Like, and we can't, we couldn't train her out of it. Okay, I have no idea how many stickers that was, C-Bonds, but I think we'll call that close enough. But yeah, it's definitely like a character flaw of her. But other than that, you know, she's amazing. But yeah, it's just like I can't really take her to dog parks, which kind of sucks. She does fine at, like, if we have to drop her off like at boarding, she does perfectly fine there. It's just as long as we're not there. Yeah, it's her natural instinct, I know. Just like, she's just got to protect. That's definitely what like kicks in for her right away. Okay, let's do the bounce. Oh, let's try to do lightning, because I got to try to get that billion damage stuff. So we'll see if we can do that. All right, here's another grind survivor key for you guys. And then let's do that one. I guess we get rid of that. We do snail. Okay, so we'll do a lightning bounce build here, because I do need to try to get then let's switch over to this character. We'll switch over to this cascade. And we'll do the Tesla. Oh, hold on. How come no one's ever telling me this stuff? About to play the game again. About to start another run with just my face cam. Okay, we'll do the extra bullet right away. So the key currently in chat right now is for grind survivors again. So if you do not have the game, go, 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 go. All right, let's do the shooting range. This is some scuffed shit right here. I never even put the freaking game on. When I switched it out. Screen is black. Yeah, I know. I know. I fixed it. I looked over and I was like, oh, wait. I didn't change the settings. Like I said, scuff streamer right here. Don't know about anyone else. Yeah, screen is no longer black. Screen is no longer black. Let's go with the shooting range. OBS is nice because I don't, you know, it has the screen share function where it can just read the application. So I don't actually share my screen, you know, you just share the game. But every time I have to, if I switch a game, I have to switch it every time. I like, what do we, I need something here. I need excitement now. Yeah, I need excitement because that's a really good one now. That gives us a free magnet every 2 minutes. Definitely one of the better synergies I got recently unlocked. All right, let's go with kinetic power. I'm gonna need a refill on my drink here soon too. I have code red. I figured code red would be a good one because, you know, it has like a strong sugary taste to it. And that would sort of be able to outweigh all the bad taste from the what do you call it, from the beans. Of all the games he plays, this has to be the worst one. Am I alone on this? Oh no. I think I think you're alone on this. I definitely don't think this is the worst one. I think there's been way worse games I've played than this one. On a regular basis, even, I don't know. I don't think so. This is like one of my favorite ones. This game definitely needs some more improvements though. There's no doubt about that. But I still think, like, I would kind of put this one, the Tower of Babylon game. Which one's that? RIP? Man, it's hard to put, like, out of all the games I play regularly, which one would I put the worst? That would be like a tough one. I don't know if I could do that. Like, I think every game that I play on a regular basis, I think I've enjoyed every one of those. Tower of Babel. Oh, yeah. Tower of Babel. I think you might be right on that one. I think Tower of Babel might be... I think that might be the worst game that I play on a somewhat regular basis. Let's do the XP stuff. I think Tower of Babel has its fun, but there's way too many flaws in that game. The fact that there's nothing to do on the map is like the biggest killer. And I don't think the loot in that game is very fun either. I think the only thing that's cool about... Oops, I should have taken the lightning. The only thing... Even the skill trees that they put in Tower Babel are kind of disconjointed, I think. I think it's still like a fun game. But out of all the games I play on a regular basis, yeah, I could see that one being on the lower tier. Tower of Babel is fun. Yeah, there's definitely, like, the one thing I hate about that though is there's nothing to do. Like, in this game, I'm running around collecting shrines at least. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but at least there's something to do while I run around the map. Tower of Babel still has nothing. I don't know how that game has nothing to do. Like, you literally just run around in a circle for 20 minutes. And all the leveling up and doing your build, like, that's what keeps me playing that game, because if it wasn't for that kind of stuff, I probably would have dropped that game a lot sooner. But Tower Babel does have pretty cool builds, and you know, the game looks nice. It plays well, you know, it's fun to grind all the meta and level your character up and things like that. But yeah, some of the actual map design leaves a lot to be desired. But I definitely wouldn't put that like in the A tier of games that I play. That'd probably be like a B tier game. I think this would be an A tier. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor would be an S tier. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor might be the only game I put in S tier. There'd be a few A tier ones, but I don't think any other horde survival type game I play would make S tier. I think just Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Have a good stream. I'll be back on later. Gonna play some games with my nephew. All right, Chef. Thanks for dropping in. We'll see you later. This one needs some work, but I like it. They need to make the endless level up with the weapon so it becomes viable. Looking forward to the 1.0 Spell Brigade. This game, the endless mode in this game kind of sucks. One, like, yeah, the endless game is broken. They need to make all the maps, all the endless maps scale, like you said. But also what I find kind of a little annoying about this game, and it's not an issue now, but it was when I was leveling up. Basically, you replace your weapons like that. You know, you don't even keep a weapon for more than one run, because you're instantly just upgrading it to the next rank. It would feel nicer if the game relied a little bit more on meta progress to make you stronger versus needing your weapons. Like if there was only like 5 ranks of weapons instead of 15. But I wasn't really a big fan of that when I was sort of grinding the game and moving up. It's just like, okay, I have this cool weapon. I improved it to +5. I reforged all the stats on it to make it good. Oh, okay, now it's irrelevant. Let's get rid of it. And it's just like, all right. And so you just get rid of those weapons just super quickly. It's probably the only S tier. Are we talking Deep Rock Galactic? Because yeah, I think out of the ones I played, I think it is. I think there's a lot of A tier games though. This game would probably be like an A-. I think Spell Brigade would be an A- tier also. Spell Brigade has its moments for being a really good game, but also has a lot of stuff it needs to improve. But I think it's good enough to make the A- tier. And then now that I'm thinking about it, I probably put Tower Babel at like C tier. I think that'd be a C tier game. All right, let's do Echo. I think I need to get more damage here. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I do think that's the only like S tier game I played. It just has, that game has so much. It has so much going for it. There's so many weapons, bunch of different subclasses, good amount of maps, gear in the game now. And once this next update comes out where they add 11 new weapons plus plus potentially the endless mode, man, that's gonna skyrocket that game to like insane levels. Let's do excitement because that's a damage boost. Oh, there we go. There's our inner magnet. Let's go with this one so I could try to get vitality. Let's get rubber bullets so we can get hungry bullets. Okay. So as a new player, how do I get good at this fast? I think the best strategy for this is don't like focus on making one weapon super strong. Just like, because the progression in this game is weird because you're gonna run rank 1. So you're gonna run, or dark 1, whatever it's called in this game. So you run dark 1, get your best weapon, infuse that until you can get it to like a legendary, and then get whatever your legendary is for rank 1, then run the rank 2 map. And then once you start getting weapons on rank 2, try to pick a weapon, get that to legendary, and then you can like start beating the higher ranks as you start lowering up the lower rank weapons. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but you'll kind of, I guess I can kind of show you too afterwards. But basically just focus on like getting one weapon as high a level as you can to beat the next rank. And then just keep rinse and repeating that until you finally get to rank 15. In terms of weapons, I think the Tesla gun you're gonna unlock relatively early. That's definitely one of the most powerful guns in the game, even after they nerfed it. So I think the Tesla gun is good. And also pay attention to, if you go to the codex, pay attention to the synergies. So like you're gonna want to unlock some of these synergies. Pay attention to what you need to do to get those, because some of those are really, really good. Like heavy shots is really good. Hungry bullets is really good. So try to unlock the synergies as quickly as you can, because those, you'll need those. Synergies are basically what makes you OP in this game. Let's do lucky. Okay, we could do... No, let's do more lightning. Let's do double HP. But I think that's your best bet for trying to get strong. Just try to level up a weapon as high as you can once you unlock the infusing stuff. And try to pay attention to what the synergies are and how to unlock those. You could probably make a YouTube. I probably could. I probably could. That's like we were talking about earlier. If I wanted to ever expand the growth of my channel, I think those type of videos would help. Doing tips and tricks type of videos, especially for games that tend to do well on the channel. Because when Deep Rock Galactic, when that game hit 1.0, you know, a lot of new players jumped into that game, and they a lot of them just kind of obviously gravitated to my channel because I'm the only one that really plays that game as much as, like, I play that game more than like anybody else, and I have by far the most like videos out on it. So people kind of gravitated towards this channel, and if I would have had tips and tricks like, oh, early level grinding, how to get the best loot in the game, you know, those videos probably would have done really well when 1.0 came out. Because again, a lot of people jumped into like my tier list video when 1.0 came out. Let's do Nerd Rage. Okay, there's Heavy Shot. And then let's go with Attack Speed. Even the new, man, I haven't played Rotato in a long time. I like Rotato, but I think Rotato was one of those games that I think was kind of already out and pretty popular when I switched over to YouTube. And so it was one of those games I just never played on the channel very much. When we putting Death Must Die back on the menu? I guess when they have a big update? I don't know. That game's hard for me though. Death Must Die, as much as I love that game is tough for me in a way, because if I want to do specific builds, you really need to grind out gear for that. And sometimes I don't really have a lot of time to grind out gear to do certain stuff. And so that does make that a little bit challenging for me. That's kind of why after the big update they put out, God, probably like 6 months ago. It's been a while since the last update. But I kind of dropped it quick because, man, that was so much grinding, having to get all the gear you need to do like a proper build. Have you tried the no reload laser yet? I have. I don't know if I can't remember if I did it with the last hero. Did I do it with the last hero? But I did do the no reload build. But I really like Death Must Die. When that game first came out, I was playing that a lot. That game just required so much grinding. Oh man, that's a shot. Let's do the ability cooldown. The no reload laser build though, I don't think I'll really run that one too often, because you kind of just have to keep turning auto fire on and off, at least early game, until you start getting all the instant energy, all the stuff that sort of replenishes your ammo. That was my biggest issue with the RIP game. Yeah, the RIP game you had to grind a lot too. That one was a little bit easier, I feel, to grind, because I didn't necessarily need like all the legendary stats to do like a cool build in that game. But with Death Must Die, it really felt like you needed to. Let's do the XP pickup or XP attack. Man, I hate these shield guys. Because they negate everything. All our bounce, they just totally negate. So you can see, like, nothing bounces off their shield. They just absorb everything. All right, let's do... Let's re-roll. I want to look for more damage. I feel like I don't have really good damage here. We could do this one though. That one's not bad, but I think we'll do it. What is all over your head? Stickers, Chris. We got stickers. If you didn't notice, we're doing like a 20K celebration stream today. So up here, any sort of dono, sub, gifted sub, whatever, putting a sticker on my face. You know, that the dumb stuff people do for money. So that's what's on my face. We got a bunch of stickers. Since it's a 20K celebration stream, I figured we'd bring out all the dumb stuff today. Anyone else have a deep-seated disgust for really rich people? I saw that. Congrats, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's do... I guess we could do this one. I still want to get damage though, but I like that cooldown reduction one for the kills. I will say that for your deep-seated disgust for really rich people, I will say there's a lot of rich people out there that aren't very good. Like, I don't know. If I was a billionaire, I would like to think I would do so much good with that money. You know? I would like to think that. Pretty sure I would. If I was a billionaire, I would like to think that I would do so much helpful things with that money. Like, especially like stupid billionaire rich. I don't need $1 billion. But I don't know. Like, if I became a billionaire Deep Rock Galactic survivor, I feel like I would like to do a lot of good with that money. Like, I'd always like, there's, I'm sure you guys know, like, I always had like, John Cena. John Cena as a wrestler, I don't really care for. John Cena as a person, like, one of the greatest dudes ever. Like, how he does, like, everything with, like, the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Like, that's what, like, if I was ever, like, in that position, you know, where I was rich and could do all that kind of stuff, like, all the time, and just be, like, a famous person. Well, I guess you'd have to be a famous person that people would want to see. Like, that's how I would like to, like, contribute back, you know, like, stuff like that. I'm taking care of this millionaire builder's pool at his $5 million home, and it's like he just thinks the pool should be sparkly clean in 2 visits when it's sat without being cared for. Yeah, like, the pool is green. It's like, I want to swim in it this weekend. Like, bro, we have a pool, so I know what you mean. Let's do haste to get a little bit more movement speed in here. I'm lucky. I guess I'm lucky that I don't have to, like, deal with rich people. But I could see how you could get a bad taste in your mouth after working with some, and they just, like, have these expectations that aren't real to what can actually happen. Because, yeah, if you let your pool, if you don't keep your pool clean for the winter, it definitely takes a while to, like, treat it back to swimming. And win. Keanu Reeves is also a badass. He's rich. Yeah. Like, agree with that too. like how he donates a lot of money to like his cast and crew members and things like that. In retail, I learned that everybody sucks, rich or poor. I would never want to work retail ever. That's kind of the one thing I've always refused to do. Like, I never wanted to be a waiter. Like, I never wanted to do waiting, and I never wanted to work at a retail store. The closest I ever came was I worked in high school. I worked at a video rental store. That was the closest I ever came to retail. That's dealing with customers, but not like, you know, not like on a level of like normal retail is. Like working at a Target or like J.C. Penney's or like a clothing store, or Best Buy, whatever. Happy to finally catch you live. What's up, Joseph? Yeah, we're doing our special 20K celebration stream today. So usually, you know, I stream at night, and this is definitely a long, like we're only 2 hours into it. So we got like 4 more hours to go, which is holy cow. I usually only stream for 2 hours. I don't know how I'm going to do 6. I think everyone should get to work in food and in retail. Great light. Oh, no. That's God. Like my wife she worked at a mall. She absolutely hated it. Absolutely hated it. Like I said, I think the closest I ever got was a video rental. It was like, it wasn't like a Blockbuster. It was just kind of it was a local store. Like just in the city I was in, they had like 4 stores, and I worked that, and that was as close as I got. I worked in catering, which is almost being a waiter, but the food, like I didn't actually like wait on people to like take their orders, because most of the time the food was already determined ahead of time. But I did catering. I worked at a winery, and these were like all in my high school, college. And then I worked at Enterprise for a while as I would pick people. I guess this isn't retail, but like I would drive people around, you know, like pick them up from the car shops, and then bring them back to Enterprise, and then help them like get into their rental car, washing the rental cars and things like that. Those were kind of like my high school, college jobs. But yeah, I never actually had like a retail where I had to sit at a register and ring people up and deal with returns and things like that. So that was kind of nice. All right, here's our last key for Grind Survivors. So if you don't have it, there you go. There's another key in chat for you. I think that's all. Did I put out 3 keys? I think I put out 3 keys, so there you go. All right, let's do another run here. What do we want to run though? Laser? No, not laser. We could do the sword, because I do want to get the sword stuff going. So, okay, so I wasn't like one of the people at the concierge, like the concierge desk. I was an intern. And like I kind of tried to upsell people on like the insurance packages, but it didn't affect me at all, because I wasn't like an actual, I don't know what you want to call it. Like, it didn't affect my numbers at all, so I didn't really care that much. And people didn't like it, because at Enterprise, they really wanted you to push the upsells, like the upgrades, like, oh, for only $50 more a day, you could get this BMW. And you know, like you try to upsell people on that, and then you try to upsell them on the insurance. Like, oh, for only $14.99 a day, if you get a ding on your car, you can just drop it off and just let us know, and no extra additional charge or any of that. And like, I did that, but I did it to a point to where I was only an intern and I didn't care that much. Because like I didn't get a bonus. I wasn't gonna promote or anything. I wasn't a store manager. And the store manager hated that too. He hated that I didn't care. But it's like, whatever. This isn't gonna be my career. Like, I'm just here. I'm here for my college job, like part-time, working 20 hours a week. I hate upselling. I hate upselling too. I absolutely hated upselling because I knew that most of the time, if you have car insurance, a lot of the time it covers rental cars also. Not all the time, but a lot of them do. And so like, even people who would be like, no, I don't want the insurance, I don't need it. It's like, well, if you get into an accident, you're going to have to fill out all this paperwork. And for only $15 a day, you don't have to do that. If you get into a crash, you can just drop the car right off at our shop, no worries, and just walk away. I was like, all right. So yeah, I didn't really push insurance sales too much. All right, so what are we gonna do here? I think we'll just go with like damage stuff. Let's do the HP pickup range. Shield charge. We could do the execute, and then that gives me 1 point here. Piercing, we could go with piercing. Yeah, and then even like the warranty stuff. The warranty stuff, I could see that sucking. Like working at GameStop, every single time I would go in there, do you want to buy the $5 warranty on the game? I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to buy a $5 warranty on my game. Let's see. Glass cannon. I don't know for this one. The problem with trying to do some of those more difficult runs is, since we're streaming, it's really hard to pay attention. So I just kind of have to do like these brain dead builds. And I need to get more sword damage here so I can unlock the upgrade where it fires behind me too. I was selling printers in an era where they didn't include the USB cable. That was a fight every time. Oh my god. So people would come home with their printers and realize that they couldn't hook them up to their computers. Is that what you're telling me? And then they had to buy a separate USB cable. Let's do the XP. That would be infuriating. For everybody involved. All right, let's do the 2 extra bullets, because again, I like the extra bullets on these. Yeah, and the cable is $25. Oh my god, that'd be so infuriating. $25 back in the day, that's a lot of money too. What's with the stickers? If you look in that top right, or yeah, top left corner, so we're doing this is officially a 20,000 sub celebration stream. So anytime anybody donates or subscribes to the channel, like anything like that, I'm putting the sticker on my head. So that's what's up with the stickers. See, I would have died right there. Yeah, I've always found that like if I'm if I'm gonna do when we're streaming, it's always so hard to pay attention, especially for a one-hit build. That's something I need to shut up, not look at chat for. Okay, I'll be home soon. Nice. Oh, I was looking at the Psyduck. I didn't even see the top bit. Oh yeah, we got a bunch on there. Someone came in and donated 20. Someone came in and donated 20 gifted subs. So that was 20 stickers right there. Plus on top of all the other donations and stuff we got in today. So Justin, you're the guy who calls up and says we're trying to reach you about the most hated person. Justin would have been the most hated person. Someone comes in, my printer doesn't work, and it'll be like, oh yeah, it says right here, like in the tiniest small print ever on like the printer box, does not come with USB cable, like additional purchase may be required. And then you're like, oh yeah, let me show you to those USB cables we have. And then they look at the price and it's $24.99. I'm just like, I just bought a $100 printer and you're telling me to make this work, I have to buy a $25 USB cable. You son of a bitch. I'd be so furious. All right, let's reroll. Move speed, reload. What do we have over here? Frenzy. I don't really need any of those. I want to try to go for more of the synergy stuff here. We could do the attack speed though, or let's go with damage. Any job where you had to try to sell people things like outside of what they were just there for, I was not a fan of. That's kind of why I liked catering too, because a lot of the times, because I did catering for a while, like I did catering at golf courses that would host events, and then I would do them for like the wineries in my area, and those were usually nice because I didn't really have to deal too much with, you know, the people that we were serving, because I wasn't taking their orders. They already knew what they were getting. You know, they were getting a chicken dish, a steak dish. There's only so much different wine that we're serving to people, and I didn't really have to deal with the hassle of all of that. The only real one I hated was Enterprise. Pro tip, if you buy a shredder, do buy the warranty if you plan to actually use it. I could see that. We buy what's funny is I do have a shredder. But we actually don't use it. We literally have like 2 bags of confidential stuff that we keep planning on dealing with and then never do. Let's go with sniper. But that's funny that you say and actually use it. Because no, we do not use our shredder. Man, this weapon's so powerful. same. Yeah, like I'll buy it and then I'll use it. The problem with it is it overheats really quickly. So, you know, you only can use it for maybe 10 minutes at a time. And then it would overheat. And then you would have to stop using it. And then I'm just like, ah, fuck it. And then I wouldn't go back after a while and do it. I just never did it. But yeah, we literally have like 2 full garbage bags of confidential paper. And then we keep saying, oh, we'll just go drop it off somewhere. You know, drop it off at one of those confidentiality places. But then my wife is like, well, what if they're not that confidential? and they look at your stuff. It's like, well, I'm sure that would be a pretty big lawsuit if they did, but you could probably watch them do it too. All right, let's do damage knockback. I make a fire pit in my backyard. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. We don't have a fire pit. We don't even have a working fireplace in our house. I mean, I guess we kind of do. We have like an electric one, but we never use it. We need to do something with our backyard though, because we have a pool, but we actually don't have any patio furniture out there anymore though, because when my dog, who you saw earlier, when she was a puppy, she chewed the shit out of all of it. And so we got rid of it and never replaced it. But I do want to do something with the backyard to make it look nicer. And I kind of always thought about getting, you know, just one of those like fire pits that you can put in the backyard. You just buy and put it in. I kind of thought about getting one of those. And if we did that, we could just throw our paper in there. But we don't have like big property or anything. Weapon's so ridiculous. Let's do the bounce. Yeah, I mean, like that's actually a solid idea, because I did kind of want to get a fire pit. I thought that'd be cool. Just hang out like on summer nights. Because we like to do we do night swimming a lot too, because you know, I'm West Coast. It like even at nighttime it can still be really hot here. So we do night swimming a lot. So that would always be nice, you know, just having like some nice patio furniture set up, get a fire pit going. Just let the kids swim in the pool. Just lounge. See, that's the life. Have a drink in your hand, make a margarita. See, that's what I would do. This is where the billionaire talk comes in. Like, if I'm a billionaire, that's all I need in life. That's all I need. Just give me a nice backyard with a pool that I can just lounge in. Everybody else can have the rest of my money. I'd still need a lot of money for Pokemon funds though. That would be the dumbest thing if I was a billionaire. I would have the most insane Pokemon collection ever. That I couldn't even imagine what my Pokemon collection will look like if I was a billionaire. I'd literally walk into a, you know, like just a normal, like a local card shop, and I'd literally just be like, I'll just take everything you have. I wonder what they would do. You know, say they have like $10,000 worth of cards sitting on their shelves. I just walk in, I'll just take all of it. F pools, I'll never have one. It's a money sink, that's for sure. That's the only thing because I hate that we have to pay for so much pool care. Our electric bill's a lot higher because of our pool pump, and we only use it like four months out of the year, but you're paying for it all year long. That's the biggest thing. But I also like it because we do get a decent amount of use of it during the summer, and the kids love it. You know, my kids, it's March and my kids have already started swimming. But I do hate how much of a money sink they are. Imagine how many Pokemon cards could I buy if I didn't have a pool? That's how I look at everything financially now. It's like, well, if I didn't have this, how many Pokemon cards could I get? But then during the summer, you know, the kids have their friends over and they're all hanging out by the pool. Kind of makes it worth it. Yeah, if I worked with pools, though, I probably wouldn't want to take care of my own pool. You should just pay someone. Do you have a crew, Duck? Do you have a crew, or is it just you? Because I was gonna say, just have your crew, have a crew member do it. But if it's just you, then I guess that's a different story. Do hungry bullets. Let's see. I think we'll re-roll this. Again, I haven't been paying super attention to like what kind of build we're doing here, because again, brain dead builds are the best in this game. Okay, after this run, I think we're gonna do one more run for this game, and then I'm gonna switch over to Spell Brigade and see if I'm gonna put a ping in the Discord to see if anybody wants to play. I don't know if anybody here actively plays Spell Brigade, but I know there's a bunch of people in the Discord that do. So I'm gonna ping after this game, and then we'll say Spell Brigade community runs next if anybody wants to do those. Me, my fiance, and my nephew. So that's kind of a crew, but it's also your family. Let's go with the Pierce. $18 HOA properties. That sounds like a lot of houses. Do you ever get into like territorial battles with other pool service companies? Like, this is my territory, motherfucker. Like, you see someone walking around handing out flyers? Or do you bid for contracts? Like, if you're doing HOA properties, like, do you bid for contracts? Like, okay, if you have a pool, this is the guy you use. He comes and cleans your pool every Monday. Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit there. Oh, the commercial community pools. I gotcha. Dang. Okay. All under contracts. Those are huge pools then. Or at least I guess they can be. No, those are probably huge pools. Much bigger than like a residential pool. To Duck breaking his back and making that money as we donate to OHRye. To Duck, we'll do all right. Are you playing this with controller? Yeah, I play 99% of my games with controller. I'm old. I hate mouse and keyboard games. I hate mouse and keyboard games. Big Tom, thank you for the dono. All right, let's get another sticker on here and then we'll do another bean for you. Let's see. Who are we gonna do this time? Oh, we'll do the emo guy. There's a nice little emo one here that I just looked at. But yeah, I always play with controller if I can. The only time I switch over to mouse and keyboard is if I need more precision aiming. You know, if I'm firing a bomb and I need to aim it at a specific area, that's usually when I switch over. But most of the time we do, man, I still have that taste in my mouth from the last one. I think when I realize I'm about to do another bean, it amplifies the taste. All right, here's your sticker. This is the emo guy, like Drizzle. Where's an open spot? Right here. Okay, and I'll give you a blind one, but if I pull toothpaste, we're gonna do toothpaste. Okay, we got green. What's green? Green might be boogers. Yeah, this is boogers. Boogers or juicy pear. Yeah, that's definitely booger or juicy pear. I wonder what booger tastes like salty? That's booger. Not the worst one. Oh God. Yeah, man, we've been on a bad streak. I feel like, how many have we done so far? 5 or 6? Wait, every flavor beans? Yeah. Nigel, yeah, kind of like a subathon. Kind of like a subathon. Any donation of $5 or more, we do some bean boozles. So I have those here. We've been on a streak though. I think I've only gotten one good one. I wonder what the odds are in here. We've done what? Like, I've probably done 6 or 7. I think I've only had one good jelly bean. We got 2 burnt rubbers, boogers. What was the other ones we did? Can't remember the other ones we did. Oh, wet dog. Oh God, wet dog. Yeah, that was, we were like 1 for 6 on good tasting jelly beans. I wonder what the odds are. I would have assumed it's like 50-50. Right? Would you assume it's like 50-50? You know, like half of the blue ones are toothpaste and then half of them are something else. Yeah, like it's but it's also like a game. I feel like it should be 50-50. But I don't think it states the odds on here, like what the actual odds are of getting a bad bean to a good one. But I feel like the odds are that they're majority bad flavors, because we're at like 15% good flavor. But luckily it was probably for the best one, because it was either barf or peach. Barf would have been horrible. I think it's 70-30. That very well could be. I'd probably have to Google it. I don't know if anybody wants to Google it, but it's probably somewhere around there, considering we've done 6 or 7 and I only had one good flavor. What did I miss here? We're doing a 20K celebration stream. Cruft. So stickers, whenever someone donates or subs or whatever, we put a sticker on. Whenever someone donates $5 or more, we do a bean boozle. So I don't know if you know what the bean boozles are, but it's basically a game where some of them taste absolutely horrible. You know, like they're really, really disgusting flavors. So we're doing like a little bit of a self-torture stream here. But thanks again, Big Tom, for the dono. Officially, it's 50-50. That's what I thought it would be. It feels like it should be 50-50. But the reality is it doesn't really seem like it is. But maybe I've just had really bad luck. I mean, it could just be a bad streak. The booger one wasn't that bad. Like the burnt rubber one wasn't really that bad either. I think the burnt rubber one leaves a bad aftertaste though. The booger one is probably a little bit easier than the burnt rubber. But that wet dog one, that was absolutely disgusting. The wet dog was, oh, that's gag worthy just thinking about it. The wet dog one was horrible. Because I don't even know what it tasted like. Like, it didn't come to me that, oh, this is what a wet dog tastes like. It was just absolutely rancid. It was just absolutely rancid. That was by far the worst one. I'm really glad that the barf one wasn't barf though. Every streamer I've seen do them is almost always one good in every 4. So 25% odds. Can't remember. Google said 50-50. I can't remember if oh man, that's another one. Nigel, greetings to all of you good folk. Great finding the channel this year. Congrats on 20K. May we have continued good fortune for this year. Well said, Nigel. Thank you so much for the donation. Okay, so for that, you get a sticker. You know, let's go back to the bean screen. All right, who we getting here? Ooh, Haunter. Let's do Haunter. Okay, let's find an open spot up here on the head somewhere. It's hard because I'm like reverse camera. Okay, so that's a good spot right there. All right, luckily that booger one wasn't horrible, so we can do another one here. Get a little pre-chase going on. All right, anything... let's do, what are we looking for here? Oh, 2D. Oh, shit. This could be a bad one. Okay, this one's either, this is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Right? Yeah, this is definitely Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Haunter is one of my favorites. Well, there you go. Perfect pick. All right. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Tutti Frutti, baby. Let's go. Okay, so that's two good ones. Yeah, that's Tutti Frutti. That tastes like bubble gum. Woo. Tutti Frutti, please. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was Tutti Frutti. Okay, so there we go. That was a good flavor. That was a good flavor. That's two good flavors now out of however many we did. Which might put us at what Duck said, 25%. That's like probably like 2 and 8 now, somewhere around that range. Let's go with bounce efficiency. Congrats, I was worried. Oh yeah, face. Hold on. I'm never gonna remember that. We're just gonna keep it up there the whole time. Either that or you like the flavor of socks. That'd be so funny. Like, oh yeah, this one's good, but it's actually the bad flavor. The only one that actually tastes good is the toothpaste. Because, you know, toothpaste just naturally has a decent flavor to it, you know, kind of like minty. And we did draw toothpaste the first one. And I'm kind of, at this point, you know, I give you guys a little bit of a bonus where if I get too much toothpaste, I put it back and draw something else. But I see like 5 toothpaste in there. It looks like there's maybe like around 10-ish of each color. Pokemon Rip, I decided. Damn, that's already 150. Big Tom, thank you so much. Okay, that's another sticker for you. So let's do what are we looking at here? All right, this one, we'll go with a Marshadow. I see Marshadow. Marshadow is one of my kids' favorite one. So we'll go with a Marshadow. All right, well then after this, we'll do some Pokemon rips. I have my phone here, so I'll just have to set that up. All right, here you go. You get Marshadow. Marshadow's one of my kids' favorite Pokemon. And that one can go right here above the glasses. All right, and then another bean. Red? Have we done red yet? Where'd my box go? Oh, shit. All right, this is either... All right. Red is either going to be an old bandage or pomegranate. Good fortune starts now. Either that, yeah, okay, I already read those ones. Okay, so this one's either old bandage or pomegranate. Pomegranate. That one's good. Okay, we're on a streak. Oh, thanks for the who just subbed. Someone just subbed. Thank you for the sub. Oh man, that one's good. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't get a dirty, nasty sock one. All right, but thank you, Big Tom. Much appreciate it. All right, let's do little Pokeball right there. And yeah, that's the Pokemon rips. So, oh, hold on. I kind of didn't forget this time. So we actually have, oh man, look at this. So for Pokemon today, I don't have the other camera set up, but look at these. Look at these big boys. I got the big boy set today. This is one of the new sets, Ascendant Heroes. So I have 30 packs of these. This is one of like the best sets almost ever made. At least like modern, newer sets. Ascendant Heroes is so good. Like, look at the chase cards in here. The top card is the Gengar, and it's worth over $1,000 freaking dollars. There's so many good cards in this set. It's absolutely ridiculous. So we'll do that next, and then I'll put out the ping, and then we'll do Spell Brigade after that. So once again, Big Tom, much appreciated. This is one of the, every once in a while, these special sets have God packs where every single card is a hit, and this one has God packs. If there was, there's some sets where if I get a sealed product, I don't open them. I just keep them sealed, you know, for like my sealed collection. And then in 20 or like 10, 20 years from now, you know, it's like an investment. This would be one of those sets to keep sealed, but the cards are so good in there that I just want to open them all the time. So these ones I've been trying to open as much as I can. It's really hard to get. Duck, if you start a YouTube channel where you go around and clean people's pools, like, have you seen those YouTube guys? Here's what you do, Duck. Here's what you do, Duck. You know those like, I see these YouTube guys all the time that run around and they clean people's properties for free. You know, like they'll go into the areas where like someone can't afford to, like where they've let their property go, they can't afford a cleaner or whatever. And this guy comes out, you know, and he goes out there with his mower and stuff. That's what you do, Duck, but for pools. You get your fiance and your nephew on there. You turn it into like a little bit of a reality pool cleaning show where you like deal with all these millionaires that hate your guts, and then you make YouTube videos out of it. That's how you do it. I will watch and I will donate to your channel. I think that's the way to go about it. Yeah, and then per donations, you wear a different costume cleaning pools. Like, you just show up to someone's house dressed as, like, the Joker or something. Could you imagine? That's an idea, though. That's an idea. That's an idea, Duck. Because I like watching that, I like watching that YouTube guy whenever I see his videos, because it's like, you know, it's like a visual ASMR where you see this really overgrown property with grass and you can't even see the sidewalks or whatever. And then he comes out there with his edger, his mower, and just trims everything down, and it looks super good. Dressed like Sailor Moon. Oh, God. Be something. Okay, hold on. Let me put out a ping to my Discord real quick. I'm going to put out a ping. Let me do this real quick. Okay, let's do Spell Brigader. Doing some Pokemon now, but afterwards we'll switch to Spell Brigade. So about 20 to 30 minutes if you'd like to play. Okay, so we're sending out a shout out to the Spell Brigaders. No Sailor Moon, I don't need nightmares. It depends how Duck looks. Duck might be able to pull it off. Duck might be able to pull off the Sailor Moon outfit. I can't. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing Pokemon. Okay, hold on. I need to get this all set up. And then I'm gonna take a quick pee break. And then we'll come back and do Pokemon. So let me see. Let me get my mic. Let me move. I got like a whole setup for this thing. Let me move my keyboard. Turn on my phone. All right, need my keyboard back. I have to open up this application that connects to it. Okay, select device, and we should see it in right now. Okay, so let's get this. So, hey, there's the computer. Then there we go. So yeah, we got like 30 packs of, again, the big boys here. My shoulders and arms are pretty jacked, but below that, well, that's fair. Oops, hold on. Oh wait, I thought I closed it. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right, and then we'll do Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's time. Get our chill Pokemon music up. All right, so we're good to go. Let's see. So we have, again, we're gonna do the Ascendant Heroes. Again, one of like one of the best sets to open right now. Just absolutely insane stuff. So if we were ever to have a good day of Pokemon, this would be it. God Pack would be insane, but the odds of that are just astronomical. I'm playing Fire Red, hunting for a shiny Charmander starter myself. Nice. I kind of thought about picking those up, but I honestly don't really know if I would play it. Like, I have ZA Legends right now, and I've barely touched that. All right, first pack is a dud. As much as I would like to just play all the Pokemon games, I don't know. I would love the nostalgia of like jumping back and playing some of the old school ones. Send in my luck, OHRye. Oh, I hope so. Like I said, this would if we were ever to pull a 2-star gold, that's actually a cool card. That Raichu. Not a hit or anything, but that's a cool looking card. Okay, we're 0 for 2. The hit rates on this are decent, you know. There's a couple really good like 1-star golds also. There's just like the Psyduck at the very bottom here. That's the card, even though that's not like the biggest card in the set, that's still one of the cards I want the most. Like, I really want to get that Psyduck. I might have to buy it myself, because honestly, it's not like that easy to like get Ascendant Heroes. So I might have to buy it. Oh, we got a full art. It's just a Pokeball though. Ultra Ball. That's a hit, but nothing special. So there's one. Full arts are okay. They're usually better if they're actual Pokemon though. I love Psyduck. Psyduck's my go-to. Psyduck and Snorlax. Those are the two goats. Oh, speaking of Psyduck. God, I love him. I love Psyduck. I always feel so bad for him. But I always feel happy for Psyduck when he gets the oh, there's the gold duck. When he gets the relief he needs. Oh, another full art. Who is it? Cute. So 2 full arts in a row. Full arts are okay. I'm happy with full arts. Absolute Gen 1 fad. That's all I know. I just know the Gen 1 Pokemon. I know some of like the newer ones, but Gen 1 was obviously my thing. So I tend to stick to the Gen 1 Pokemons. Oh, there's Psyduck again. Like a lot of these ones, like I don't necessarily know. Well, I know Dugtrio. Ooh. Wait, that was the third one. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably another hit back there because this was the first one. So there's a full art. Usually it's never in that spot, which is odd. So that made me think that, okay, the third one's gonna be a hit too, which is weird because usually the hits are either the next to last or the last card. It's not usually the third one. But that's a full art. But of course, I have this one. Dang, we old. Well, I know. But that's what? That's 3 packs in a row with a hit? Take it. And then we'll put our Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Been out of the game for too long. Me too. I got back into, I really got like back into Pokemon stuff when the 151 card set came out. So like 2 years ago. I didn't really collect too much of the card game. I played a bunch of the games when I was younger. I watched the anime. But then when the 151 set came out like a couple years ago, I got really back into Pokemon card collecting. And it's been awesome. Like, I love it. Oh, that's the guy we just got. Meowth. It's a classic. Noibate. Another EX. 4 packs in a row with a hit, but nothing great yet. Pokemon card collecting has really gotten me back like into Pokemon though. Like, I got my son into it now. We do pack battles every once in a while. It's been fun. And you can kind of see behind me, like I got a bunch of like plushies and stuff. That's only, my son probably has like 60 to like 75-ish plushies. They're all like in a beanbag chair now though, because he doesn't really care about them anymore. So I just kind of take the ones I like. Dratini. But he has quite a lot. All right, there we go. Dud pack. We haven't had one of those in a while. My girlfriend loves oh, those ones are so good. I know what you're talking about too. I get the little ones. I mostly get the little plushies, like the sitting cuties or whatever they're called. They have little plushies that are called sitting, I think they're called sitting cuties. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a fucking gold card. We got a fucking gold card. I'm trying to remember who it is. I think there's Dragonite. I know there's a gold Dragonite, and I think there's a Charizard. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I'm shaking right now. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't even like, I don't even want to like. I want to say this one's probably like I want to say it's like $300. I want to say it's like 300 something dollars. It's kind of my guess. Bro, I can't even fucking move. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. That's not the Dragonite I grew up with. I know it's Mega Dragonite. It's the Mega version. The back's not too great. It's pretty top heavy. Like, it's definitely top and left heavy. Can confirm $300. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely not very well centered. So this is not a send to PSA and get graded, because this won't get a 10. That's definitely top left heavy. So when you're looking at grading, centering is like really important. 800, no, it's not. I don't think it's that much. I think it's 300. I think it's like 300. Maybe a PSA 10. Are you looking at PSA 10s? I don't think this one's 800. But yeah, this one doesn't PSA 10. This one doesn't PSA 10. But that's okay. I don't really... Whew. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it now real quick. TCG player, you're gonna see me just kind of type over here. Mega Dragonite. Let's see, which one is this? Mega Dragonite 295. Yeah, this one, market value right now for this one is $296. Yeah, market value for this one's $300, which is crazy because this is technically the hardest card to pull in the set. Like these hyper mega rares, these are like 1 in 1,000 packs. Like, I don't think you understand how like rare these are. This is like 1 in 1,000 packs. Something ridiculous like that. What the hell is PSA 10? PSA 10 is when you grade a card, a PSA 10. PSA is the company that grades them. And if it gets a 10, it like triples the value of the card. This one doesn't though. This one looks pretty shit. But that's okay. Fucking bonkers, dude. Holy shit. Unfucking real. Unfucking real luck with Big Tom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Like, I'm literally shaking. I'm literally shaking. Like, that's a huge fucking pull. Absolutely nuts. Oh god, I don't even need to do the rest of the packs. Like, it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, I don't even care now. I don't even care if I don't get anything good. I don't care if I don't get anything good anymore. The rest of these packs could have 0 hits, and I'm totally satisfied with what we got. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why I love opening Pokemon on stream. This is why I love it, because it's like, holy shit. Holy shit. Is there a drinking tonight? There is no drinking tonight. No drinking tonight. Tonight is, or today is kind of like a subathon type stream. No drinking tonight though. Oh my god, I'm still shaking. I can't even fucking like, I can't believe it. Oh man. I can't believe we just pulled a gold card on stream. This is, yeah. This is the 20K sort of subathon stream. Oh shit. Oh, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. We already got this guy. This is now my third time getting this one. This is my third time getting this guy. Bro, we're only 30%, 33% done too. We still have 20 more packs. Oh man, I can't believe it. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. It's the second gold card I've pulled in a month. Because I don't know if you remember, I pulled the gold Gardevoir. I didn't do it on stream, but I pulled a gold Gardevoir. That's the second time I pulled it. Pulled a gold one. Unreal. I'm not, I don't know. I'm like at a loss for words. I can't even believe we pulled that. Whew, deep breaths. Deep breaths, OHRye. This is what Pokemon's all about, though. Absolutely. Getting those chases is so freaking exciting. I can't believe we pulled a gold card. I think there's a gold Charizard, too. I think there's a gold Mega Charizard in this set. The gold Charizard is probably worth more, but I would rather have the Dragonite. Freaking bonkers. Like I said, if we don't get anything, everything else we get now is literally a bonus. Just a bonus. Holy shit. Burrito. He's just a little guy. For some reason, I have a, I don't know what it is, but it's with these snow Pokemon type. I seem to pull those ones a lot. There's another one from a previous set where I literally have 4 or 5 of them. And now this guy right here, this is the third time I've pulled that guy. And I've barely opened any of this set, and I've already pulled him 3 times. All right, we're on a streak now of getting nothing. But like I said, I could cut up all these packs now and we'll be fine. The odds of getting a 2-star gold are, you know, they're always about 1 in 90, but I think the odds of getting a gold one are like 1 in 1,000. So I'm always it's always kind of baffling that they're not worth as much. I think it's maybe because they're gold cards. I don't know. Like maybe people don't like just gold cards. I know, like I much rather prefer the regular cards. I think those look much better like than the gold ones. But I think the gold ones are pretty sweet. But there's a regular there's a 2-star gold Dragonite in here that you can see like over there, over here. That's worth like almost $700. Diglett, Tool Scraper. Oh, we're getting a lot of Psyducks. Oh yeah, we are on a cold streak right now. We are on a cold streak. We got 1 hit and it was already a duplicate of what I had. But I could open this set all day. This is like the coolest set in a long time. That's a cool card. I love the art on these too, like even just the regular cards. Like they all kind of go into a bulk pile, but I always look at them as I kind of like put them away. Look, we already got this one too. We're getting so many duplicates. Psyduck stock steadily increasing. Man, I hope that we pull this Psyduck down here. This guy right here. I would love to get that card. I'm gonna get a few packs now. Yep. Good luck to you, buddy. There's nothing like it. Opening Pokemon is so fun. Like I said, if I was a billionaire, this is what I'd be doing like all day, every day. Oh my god, we are on. Good thing we got that gold card. Good thing we got that gold card, because we are on a streak right now of nothing. Sparky, that's why I love it. That's why I love that card. Like the Psyduck cards, you know, because Psyduck, you know, Psyduck's always in pain. You know, like Psyduck has a really rough life. But the cards like that, where he's just, you know, chilling in the water, just so relaxed, like, it hits me, you know? Like, I always feel for Psyduck. I always feel for him. So when he gets those, like, moments of reprieve, it's like, oh, thank you, Psyduck. Oh my god. We're definitely on a deathly streak here. When I said I would be happy if we didn't get anything else, I mean, that's technically true, but I still don't want it to be true. I still don't want it to be true. Is that something? No. I thought I saw a shiny. Good thing this isn't a drinking card pool. We'd be dehydrated. I know. Look at that. Man, that was like 6 packs in a row with nothing. Holy cow. That was a bad streak. We went from super hot to super dead. Okay, last 10 packs here. Let's at least get like one more thing. Even if it doesn't have to be something great. I would just like to see, you know, at least one more thing here. Let's get like one more full art card or something, one more illustration rare. What's that, like 8 packs in a row now? 7th pack is the charm. Big money, no whammies. Squirrel bunny. Holy shit. Man, if we didn't pull that gold card, this would have been so disappointing. That gold card saved us. I mean, I guess we still have some packs left. But if we didn't pull that gold card, I would be very bummed out right now with what we're getting. Another EX. I'm giving it all I've got, Captain. No, you can rest now, Big Tom. You can rest now. You've earned your rest. It's like we're draining all your energy to put into the luck of the cards here. It's like we're draining everything Big Tom has to give, so OHRye can hit some Pokemon cards. Oh, that's a cool card. I like that one. That one looks nice. All right, come on. Give me one more hit that's not an EX. Give me a 1-star gold. Oh, it gave me an EX. At least it's a Mewtwo. What are those cartoon ones? What cartoon ones? Pokemon cartoon ones? I'll send you, Duck, I'll send you these codes too. I think I still owe you the other codes. Just looking at the back one. Hey, Tepig. Yeah, that Mewtwo. Okay, we're down to our last 5 packs. One more hit. Just give me one more. One more. One more 1-star gold. I don't need a 2-star gold. I'm not gonna be greedy here. I'll take a 1-star gold. Premium, Banet, Prism, Nada. Oh my gosh, another EX. We're just getting a bunch of EXs now. The EXs, usually the EXs go into my donate pile. All right, 4 packs. Let's actually pull another gold card. Let's get the gold. I chose Tepic for ZA. I chose Tepic too. Pikachu. All right, come on, one more gold star, one more gold star. Nope. All right, we're down to 3 packs. Like I said, if we didn't pull that, I think the Poke Gods, they listened to me when I said I'd be happy. I'd be okay without getting anything. Okay, basic energy, Corilla. Two packs. Basic energy. Ooh, Charmander. Charmander, Psyduck, yay. 2 of the goats. Alright, we got a full art. Is it the same one we... Oh my god. It's the same one we already pulled. The Ultra Ball. We already pulled that one. We're pulling duplicates. All the hits we're getting outside of the gold card is just dupes. Oh my gosh. I would... If we didn't get that gold Dragonite, I would be crying right now. I would be crying. I would be so sad right now. I would end the stream prematurely. All right, this is it. Last pack. Last pack magic. Waitress. All right, let's get something here. Oh, we did. We got something. Our last pack, we got a 1-star gold. It's not the Psyduck though. It's not that Psyduck. What is it? Who's this bad boy? Oh, yes, I like this one. That's a cool card. All right, that's good. That was our last pack magic. It worked. At least it wasn't the one we already had. Same guy. Dupe that gold Dragonite. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine pulling 2 golds in 30 packs? Wow. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm glad we got that card. I like this one. This is a very cool looking card too. Okay, that was, I mean, obviously it was amazing because we got the gold frickin' Dragonite. Absolutely insane. Everything else outside of the gold Dragonite though, pretty kind of tame. Let's see, let's put the EXs to the side. You can go right there. We got 2 frickin' Ultra Balls. I hate that we got multiple dupes though. Like that always sucks when you get like duplicates. Like there's only so many hits, you know? So there's those, and then obviously the bad boy. So yeah, take away this one. Take away this one. I would have been pretty disappointed. But obviously add the gold Dragonite, the gold Mega Dragonite, and fucking insane. Absolutely bonkers. But yeah, getting 4 hits and then dupes, that sucks. But then this card's good too. This is a good one. GG's on the Magic. Sorry everyone, I let you down. You did not let us down, Tom. We pulled... God. We pulled the gold fucking Mega Dragonite. Yeah, like this is a big W. Big W. Big W. I'm so happy that we did this on stream too. That's fucking awesome. So good. All right. All right. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to put these away. I got to go put these in my safeguard. 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1,000. That's nuts. And I pulled 2 of them. I pulled 2 gold cards. Like, hold on. Hold on. Like, look at this. Now I have 2 gold cards, which is fucking bonkers. Having 2 gold cards within like a month, that's crazy. I got the gold Gardevoir from Mega Evolutions about a month ago. I pulled this one on Valentine's Day. And then this one right here on our, like, that's on our 20K sub celebration too. What a better, like, no better card to pull than like this guy right here. Unless we were to pull this freaking Gengar right here. Man, if I pulled that Gengar, I don't know what I would do. If we pulled this Gengar, I don't know. Man, that's such an expensive card. I usually almost never sell my cards, but if I pulled a $1,000 card, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I probably wouldn't sell it. Because that's like the top chase from like the best set. One of the best sets ever. Whew, okay. Let's slow it down a little bit now. Slow it down. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna take a short break to get out of this, and then I pinged for Spell Brigade, but unfortunately no one really responded outside of one person. So I don't know if anybody else is here that wants to play Spell Brigade. But if you do, let me know, because otherwise we might just move on to something else. Because I was kind of hoping we'd get more people that wanted to play Spell Brigade, but I think there's only I think there's only one person. Do some stretches. Oh, I know. All right. Short intermission. I will be right back. All right, what's next? Yeah, I kind of thought Spell Brigade was the way to go. But again, I don't think only one person answered the call. So I don't know if we'll do that. Let me message. Might do something else. All right, so what do we want to do then? We have a couple options. We could either do more Deep Rock Galactic. We could do more Grind Survivors. We could jump into one of the other games, like yet another Zombie Survivor. What else is there? God of Weapons. We could still do Spell Brigade, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping we'd get a few more people, because I have a whole Spell Brigade group in a Discord, but I don't think we haven't played that game in a very, very long time. Let's jump into the bad boy. I like that game you were playing that's just a demo. Oh man, did you like that one? I don't know. I don't think I was like a fan of that one. That one felt like a little too janky for me. Never seen Zombie Survivor. Oh, we could do Zombie Survivor. I haven't played Zombie Survivor in a very long time though. Okay, let me pull this one up. Let me make sure I even have it installed. I think I still do. It's been such a long time since I played this game. Yet another Zombie Survivor is a good one. I do have keys to give away for that one. Let's see. I think I have a bunch of Zombie Survivor keys to give away. I'll put one in chat like right now, so if you're ready. There you go. Yet another Zombie Survivor key. I have a bunch. We'll do quite a few of these. All right. It's installing right now, but I think it's done. Definitely needs more work and some wording fixes, agreed. Yeah, it was fine. It just, I don't know. It just felt like a little bit too janky for me. Amy, what's up? How's it going? Oh my gosh, all my things are popping up. I'm getting a ton of new achievements right now. Okay, so if you haven't seen, man, it's been so long. This was like the game that got me going. To 200 we go. Jesus, Big Tom. What is, oh shit. 200's the Brit 200's the Bret Hart onesie. Big Tom, man. I just want to let you know that you don't have to feel like you gotta donate as much as you do. I super appreciate it so much though. I super appreciate it, but I don't want you to ever feel like an obligation for it. All right, let's go to the beans. What are we doing here? Let's do this little cutesy one right here, whoever this is. Rim Bombi. Let's do that one. All right, this one's for you, Big Tom, the legend. You get the cutesy little butterfly guy. Right here. Congrats on 20K. I think I already read that, but thank you, Amy. Okay. Bean Boozles. I refilled my soda, so we're good to go. Not looking. Come on, blue. What do we get? Oh, shit. Jesus. I just love you. Plus, these guys are awesome. That's 200. So that's, oh gosh. All right. I'm going to have to take another, I'm going to have to take a quick other, hold on. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. And then we're going to have to do another intermission. And I'm going to have to get it changed into my Bret Hart onesie. And we'll wear that. That's going to be embarrassing. We'll wear that for the rest of the stream. What one is this? Holy shit. I don't even know. Where'd my lid go? Okay, this is the old bandage pomegranate again. Last time we got pomegranate. Pomegranate. Last time we got that. So odds are is this one might be old bandage. Yep, it is. It is. That does taste like a Band-Aid. It's not the worst. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh God. That one started out okay. And then I think as soon as I swallowed the flavor, oh man, that one's, it's affecting my lips. It's affecting my lips. Oh my God. That's so gross. That one's in there. 681, nice. Oh God, 69%. Nice. All right, thank you, Shibs. All right, so you get, oh man. Okay, this is actually gonna be good. This is actually gonna be good because I can do another Bean Boozle to get the flavor of the bandage out of my mouth. Okay, there you go. You get this guy. We're gonna have to start, I guess we could go like, maybe right here. The face is a little bit harder. Okay, we'll go right there. And then you get a Bean Boozle too. Oh shit, I think this is the wet dog again. Sometimes it's hard because they don't have like the extra coloring on them. Fuck. It's either wet dog or stink bug. I can't tell. Oh shit. I think that's stink bug. I don't think that's the wet dog one. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that wasn't the wet dog one. I think that was a stink bug. Oh. Jesus Christ. This is definitely like 25%. Blue, I think, is toothpaste. Blue is the best one. Blue's the best one for sure. 100%. That's the only flavor. That's the only flavor that actually doesn't taste bad. Okay, one more intermission. One more quick intermission. I'll get dressed in my Bret Hart onesie. All right, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I put on some weight since I've last worn this. But there's like a story to this outfit. There's a story to this. Green is grass. Fortunately, there's no green one in the one I have, which is a bummer. Okay. You guys ready? I'm hairy. I'm hairy like animal. Hairy like animal. There you go. The Bret Hart onesie. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. So this outfit, I bought this outfit maybe like 8 years ago. Something like, maybe not quite, somewhere around then. somewhere around like 8 years ago. We did a fantasy football league that I used to be in with a bunch of my friends from college. And one year, the year I won the championship, I bought this. Like, I have a whole I don't know where the other stuff is, but I had a whole Bret Hart setup. Like, I had the glasses and I had the wig. And so like when I showed up at the next year's draft, and I was the defending champion, I had clothes on over this. And then like when the winner always gives like a speech. So the winner always gives a speech like before the draft starts. And so I went up there in my normal clothes, and then I just started like stripping. And then I had like my Bret Hart onesie or my singlet. I had my this is a singlet. I keep calling it a onesie. But I busted out the singlet, and I was just walking around like the downtown area in this the whole time we had a fantasy football champion, like an actual like wrestling belt for the champion. And so I walked around like the whole time with that. It was so good. It was so fun. But yeah, that was that was a good time. Okay, let's go back to live streaming. Okay, so we'll wear this the rest of the stream, which is actually kind of nice because it gets fucking hot in this room. Man, what are we doing here? I haven't done this game in so long. It's been so freaking long since I played this one. Let's here, before we even get started, we'll drop another key for the game. Okay, hold on. I think we need to... There's just no audio for this game. There we go. Oh no, that's the audio for this. Sparky, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the dono. 69.69. Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's go with a big boy for 69.69. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the biggest boy of all. This is the biggest boy of all for 69.69. Let's bust out this one. That's a big ass fucking Gengar. Since we have more skin. Did you have a look at Trials of Valor? I think I looked at it. I don't think I actually why don't I have sound on this game? Do we not have like any sound on this one? Hold on. Options, sound, master volume 50%. Why was that so low? Curious why that was so low. Okay, there we go. No, I think I looked at it. I don't remember if I downloaded it or not though. Okay, hold on. Let's actually switch back to the game again. Okay, so I think we'll just do like a regular run here because I have not played this game in for fucking ever. Let's start off with the engineer. We'll do isolated city. We'll just do a default run. Yeah, we'll do a regular default run. And then let's do, what badges do we have? Health points, armor, damage. Eat your heart out? No. Like with these freaking guns. Health regen, kinetic. Okay, this is a good one to just, no. Not with this guy. Let's sub this one out and let's do one of these ones. Let's do this one. Difficulty level. Oh, do I have to do difficulty level 1? Oh my gosh, do we have to redo some of these? I guess so. What are we at on endurance? Oh, okay, I guess we can do endurance then. I don't know if we'll do like a full run, but let's do difficulty 2. I forgot that that's why I stopped playing that game, because we had to go in and freaking unlock everything. Man, it has been so long. It's probably been like 6 months to a year since I played this game. I don't know if anybody wants to, I know I have a playlist for this one, but I don't know if anybody wants to actively look to see how long it's been since I played this game, but it's been a very long time. They haven't really had a major update for this one in a while. But again, like this is like the game. This is one of those games where I'll never forget, you know, like I owe my YouTube channel to this game. So like this game will always have like a special place in my heart because of what it did for my channel. So never forget this game. This game will always be special to me, whether I play it or not. You know, it'll always have a special place. It's like if there was an OHRye like hall of, like if we did a hall of fame for games, this would be the first inductee. You know, this would be the first inductee into the channel over Deep Rock Galactic. Electric Boy was my favorite. I agree. Electric Guy is the best one in the game. I think he's at least, you know, when I played, he was like the number one. He was the number one guy, and that was mainly because of this energy shield. This energy shield was just super powerful. That was partially how I got like a broken build, because you could keep that up infinitely. August 31st, yeah, that sounds right. So almost a year ago. Oh, so upcoming 2 years. Has it really been 2 years? That was the last video I did. All right, let's do Frozen because that's a really good one. So like almost 2 years then. All right, we're gonna get the medic. So for those that haven't seen this game, you know, it's a pretty typical horde survival roguelike type game. There's meta progression, but what kind of sets this game apart is you get a team, you get a squad with you. So you get up to 3 companions, or 3 squad members to join you, and they each have their own separate abilities and their own separate strength and weaknesses. The medic here is really good at survivability, obviously. And then you get these items, which is kind of where your builds start to come in. You know, you could do like weapon crit hits, have a chance to reduce the cooldown of your ability, which is this is a really good item. So we'll probably take this one, but this one's also really good. Electrified enemies now have a chance to transfer the effect. Since we have the engineer as our main character, electric stuff is really good too. So what I think we'll do is we'll lock down this one, and then we'll take this one. We'll take the solar panel. Time flies. Oh my god, it definitely does. I know it's been a long time since we played this game though. Let's go stim pack. I kind of have to refamiliarize myself with this one though, since again, if it's been almost 2 years since I played this. It already feels like home though, because this was the game that when it came out, you know, this was the game that I put a ton of time into. I don't know how many hours do I have into this one? I don't think I have, yeah, this one I only have like 230 hours. So not nearly as much as Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic, I feel like I should have like 1,000 hours in Deep Rock Galactic, but I only have like 600 something. Let's get the medical drone. And yeah, I still can't believe this game hasn't come out to 1.0 yet. Someone mentioned that the other day and I was like, this isn't 1.0 yet. Just want to say you're welcome to Emalt Man. Emalt Man, you're welcome. From Big Tom. Yeah, someone mentioned it. I don't know if it was you or not, but someone mentioned the other day that this wasn't at 1.0 and I was like, it's not? And then, yep, it's not. This game is still in early access. Which is kind of crazy because I feel like this game hasn't had a big update in a very long time. Let's go Tesla. So again, Tesla guns. I freaking love my Tesla guns. Let's go stim pack. Let's see. I think we'll pass. I think we'll go for the ghost. We'll give it a liberate there. Full release better be a doozy then. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think this game has quite a lot of content. You know, if this game were to come out in 1.0, like, that's why I was surprised that it's not 1.0. Because this game feels content complete. I know they have one more character slot that they're gonna do, which is maybe what they're waiting for. But this game has a lot of content. It has a lot of items. It has 3, 6, 8 different classes. You know, it has 3 different maps. It has a bunch of different game modes. It has endless mode. It has one-hit mode. It has a boss rush mode. Like, there's a surprisingly lot of content in this game. And so that's why I was kind of surprised to find out it's not at 1.0. And so I wonder what they're waiting for. I wonder if they're literally waiting for it to be content complete, like 100%, before they call it 1.0. Because they could have just called it 1.0 now and be like, okay, we're still gonna update the game. So yeah, that's why it was a little shocking to me. I didn't intend it. Let's go Tesla. But yeah, I don't really know what more they could do for 1.0. Other than whatever the last character is. You know, there's one more character that's supposed to come out. Blaster? I don't think so. Both electrocute. Definitely a cool game. Yeah, this game's cool. This game's older though too, you know, this game's probably close to like 3 years old now. I don't want the blaster. Let's go medical drone again. But this game has a good endless mode, and like I said, there's a couple other modes to it. Has one-hit mode, it has a boss rush mode. So this game, I mean, if you were to buy this game, I think you would get your money's worth. But who needs to buy games when you have a free key? Let's go defensive. So again, if you don't have this game already, there's a key for you. First come, first serve. Some people in here are going to be racking up a lot of keys. Don't feel bad. If you get more than one key, take it, you know? Don't feel like you gotta... Don't feel like you can't be greedy. If you already scored a key and you want to score more, go for it. I've been following it some. They're adding an element of story character bios into it, and I think redoing some of the menus to reflect it. Oh, that'd be cool. I always wanted games like this to have more of a lore and story to it. Like, I like it when a game like this has a cutscene, I'm always very pleasantly surprised. All right, how many? I don't really want to do a ton of rerolls here. I want to get the ghost. There's Ghost. Let's do, man, I really don't even remember like what the good shit is anymore. Kinetic damage now causes bleed. Let's re-roll this. Let's actually banish skip rope. Reroll. Survivor, critical damage, ability area. Okay, ability area increases for every pickup range over 100. We could do that one. I like having ability area on the engineer. There's so many items in this game now. I totally forgot what all the good ones are now. All right, let's go with the hollow. We'll do katana. Okay, we'll do medicate. Kunai. The Ghost is generally a really strong character also. Let's go. Oh, let's do pickup range. But I think we get more area based on pickup range. And I love having this really large just dome here. Are you excited for the big DRG Survivor update at the end of April? Yes, yes, I am. It's probably the most excited I've been about this game in a long time for Deep Rock Galactic, because 1.0 was kind of exciting, but I wasn't super excited. Because although I will say the gear, I was pretty excited about the gear stuff. I think adding the gear was pretty cool, but the new game mode I didn't care for at all. The escort mission, I didn't care for at all. So, you know, like I was kind of excited, but when we found out there weren't going to be any new weapons or any new characters, you know, that really kind of let me down a little bit. But now that this update is going to add 11 freaking new weapons, plus the new subclass or new class to play as, like, yeah, I'm super excited. That's going to give me so much more to just go through and explore. You know, I'm really excited about that. You are the best. I love you. No, you're the best. I love you, Panos Veto. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, let's banish this one. I love the escort mission. Oh, I hate it. I hate the escort mission. I hate it so much. All right, we're gonna banish this one. Electric now causes toxify instead of electricity. No, that's a huge pass. Let's re-roll again. Oh, we could do like a glass cannon. I don't think so though. Let's see. Okay, I think we're gonna banish more of these again. Let's banish glass cannon and we'll take the bleeding edge. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, please. We did Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. We might go back to it in a little bit. We're kind of doing a greatest hits today because since this is a 20K celebration stream. I'm kind of playing a bunch of different games that have been good over the last couple years. And looking at the notes, they've redone how each weapon's damage changes on range. Like minigun does more damage close, but arrows do more damage as they travel. Yeah. I did see like stuff like that, how they're messing with the weapon range. I didn't quite read exactly what that meant though for the game, but I think that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense to do something like that. Let's do the pulsar. Man, I have such a bad taste in my mouth right now. I have some leftover pizza from last night in my fridge, so I'm just gonna, after this stream's done, I'm gonna scarf all that down and just try to get all of this bad taste out. Switching you to my tablet so I can play some Grind Survivors. I just unlocked the 3rd bio. Nice. Let's go with the electric turret again. Man, once that game lets me play other maps at rank 15, it'll be so much better. They've been relatively responsive to making adjustments, so I hope some of the updates for that game come soon. Because I really want to do endless mode. You know, I want to push out endless mode runs. Because generally longer content does pretty well on my channel, especially for games like Grind Survivor and Deep Rock Galactic. So I really want to do endless. Really want to do endless mode. But it's so glitchy, and you can only play it on one map. Heyo, Duck, thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships. Okay, so you get 5 stickers for that. All right, thank you again for all the donations, much appreciated. Who are we gonna do here? We'll do a Raichu because I see him right here. I love a good Raichu. We opened up the body too, so hold on, let's go to the bean screen so we can start doing something on here too. Grind Survivors has been great. That infinite mode bug is about the only thing holding it back. Yeah. And a $5 donation. Thank you so much. That'll get you a bean also. Here, let me get you your stickers first though. But yeah, the endless mode bug really holds it back at the moment. And then I think the next big thing is they need to make every map viable for in-game. Once they make every map viable for in-game on top of fixing the bug, that game will be so much better than it is right now. Wait, what infinite mode bug? So, Duck, I don't know if you've seen. I've only done one video on endless mode, and there's a reason for it, because there's a bug where enemies will stop spawning for like a minute. It still lets you play it. You can still play infinite mode, like no problem. But if around, like, it's kind of when an elite character spawns. I'm not sure exactly what triggers it, but like an elite character will spawn around 3 minutes. If you kill that elite at like 3 minutes and 20 seconds, no enemies will spawn until 4 minutes. So you basically have to wait 40 seconds of nothing happening. No enemy spawning, not getting XP, for, you know, like a good like 40 seconds, you know, 30 seconds to a minute. It sucks. And it obviously hurts you because you're not gaining XP, so you're not getting that strong. And so, like, when it gets to the later parts of the game, you're not as strong as you should be. So it's definitely, like, it's an issue. But they'll fix it, you know. All right, let's do a bean. Fuck. This is the... I think this is the bandage one again. Shit, it is. Okay, this is the third time doing the bandage. We're 1 for 1. We got old bandage once, and then we got pomegranate once. The pomegranate was really good. The old bandage was really bad. Shit. You can tell, like, oh my god, it tastes like, oh my god. Oh my god, that's one of the ones that gets like worse. It gets so bad as you chew it more. Oh. Still not as bad as wet dog, but that one's bad. We've only gotten like 2 or 3 good ones. But thank you for the dono, Tuck. Jesus. Oh, that one leaves such a lingering taste. Oh my god. Alright. Get back to the game. Still, wet dog. Wet dog. Wet dog is so bad. That one's pretty bad too. Which ones haven't we tried yet? We haven't gotten stinky socks. We haven't gotten barf, liver and onions, and then dead fish. I hope we never get barf. We did pull a barf one, but it wasn't barf. Face cam, thank you. I don't know how, I'll be honest, I don't even know how I don't recognize it, because it's literally, like, the screen is literally right here next to me. It's literally right there next to me. And it doesn't register with me that the screen's not on there. Okay, let's max out electrocute. Then we'll do passion. Activates only when there are at least 10 enemies in its range. But then applies burn also. Fire damage now causes burn. Let's banish that one. For now causes freeze. Let's re-roll. Let's see. They redid a lot of these too. I'm not like overly familiar with some of these since the last time I played. Let's do this one for 15% crit chance. I will say, even though that bandage doesn't taste as bad as the wet dog, that one seems to leave more of an aftertaste though. Let's go with Katana Splash. I just picked Burn and Grind. I like Burn. I like Burn and Grind. You're gonna have to mimic my build. You're gonna have to do a, well, I guess we're not really doing a burn build. We're more doing an electric build as best as I can. You're gonna have to do an electric build. Oh, I walked right past it. So this is like one of the new little mini quests they added in the game. This might have been one of the last times I played when they when they added this thing. This like quest where you have to gather these. And then you get to add points to, so what makes this game a little bit different too is if we look up here, this game has tags. And so as you're picking abilities, you get like +3 to electric or something, or kinetic, and then they have different bonuses. So like right now I have a 30% chance to apply electric on an enemy. And then if we have 10 or more tags, there's a 12% chance that affected enemies invoke lightning strike that deal damage. And then they all sort of have their own bonuses here. So you can do builds where you just focus on one element, or you could try to focus on getting, there's builds too where you can get, you know, 10 of every tag. So you get that bonus for every single one of these. That's kind of what makes this game pretty cool too. They will do Wind Cutter. And then this game has evolutions. Once you max out an ability to level 5, you get a choice between 2 different sort of paths. So if you want to go with you know, a freeze dome, you can do that, or you can do a smaller dome, but it'll block all enemy projectiles. So there's stuff like that, which is pretty cool. So there's a lot of pretty good build variety in this game, on top of all the items and stuff you get. Oh god, that one's so nasty. So we'll get +5 electric tags. We'll do the freeze again. Gain an additional item slot. Let's see. This item persists after this item is swapped. Okay. Do the ability crit chance here. I just got that dumb bug on infinite. Yep, it happens every time. I don't even know if you call it a bug if it happens all the time, because it might be intentional, you know. I don't really know what the issue is. I don't know if they intend it for it to be like that, so it might not even be a bug, it's just bad game design. It's something though. Whatever it is, they need to change it. But it happens every single time. Every time it happens. That's why I've barely done any endless mode runs on the channel, because it's fine if you're just playing solo, you know, like if you're just chilling playing the game, it's not that huge of a deal. But when I'm trying to make a YouTube video out of it, I feel that it is, because it's just a lot of dead air, you know, a lot of dead time in the game. And I don't want to make a video where I'm constantly complaining about something like, oh man, here we go, 40 seconds of dead time. So I just kind of avoid doing it. Let's get one resuscitate. It totally could be PC, because it usually happens with the elite and boss spawns, so it 100% could be intentional. That's why, yeah, that's why I was thinking, you know, like it could be done purposely. But almost everybody that's playing isn't struggling killing the bosses usually. And it's weird because they don't do it in the normal modes. You know, they don't stop enemies from spawning in the regular mode. But either way, it's I hope they change it, and I hope they change it soon. I like the poison ones. Let's go with ability cooldown reduction on the engineer. The engineer is by far the best class to get that cooldown reduction on, because you want to try to keep this dome up as much as possible. So that way you can just constantly keep freezing the enemies as they walk into it. All right, what do we have here? Hold on one second. We'll put another key in, so get ready. If you don't have the game already, here's another key. I don't even know if people are redeeming these. I might, like, when this stream is over, I might just spam all these keys into my Discord. Because I know a few of you guys have said you claimed them, but I don't know if anybody else is claiming them or not. So I might just spam them in my Discord and be like, hey, I don't know if these keys are taken or not, but have at it. And just have it be a Wild Wild West free-for-all for keys. But there's another key if you want it. Let's do Pulsar. Let's get that one almost maxed out. Frozen lasts twice as long. Let's do that. Just claimed it. All right, well, there you go, Chef. Congratulations. Hold on. Let me mark that key. Just so I know that that one was taken. So that one was claimed by Chef. So GG's, Chef. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up my key sheet. All right. So those ones, I hate it when the sound cuts off when I click out of something. Let's do Pulsar. Let's Let's do electric turret. But yeah, GG, Chef. Hopefully you enjoyed as much as I did. And then when 1.0 comes out, hopefully, I don't know when 1.0 comes out, but this game still has an update coming for it soon. Let's do cooling, because again, I want to do like the freezing stuff. Electric frost stuff is kind of my favorite build in this game, because CC in this game is super good. CC is very strong in this game. Let's go with experiment 21. Let's do weapon critical. We'll put that on the ghost. We'll finally upgrade the we'll try and finally upgrade the medic's weapon. She kind of usually has the weakest weapon in the game, so I usually kind of do that one last. She has really good abilities in terms of support abilities, but you know, her damage abilities aren't really that great. Excited to try it out. This channel has really gotten me hooked on Survivor style games. There's so many. I can't believe how many Survivor games there are out there right now. But I agree, that's pretty much all I play now exclusively is Survivor games. The first reroll is guaranteed to be free. I think we will take that one for my last item. And then I can start subbing out items that I don't want. Getting on my PC so I can try it. Nice. All right, let's do experiment. Oh, getting on your PC so you can try and get a key. Oh, whoa, who's this guy? Wait, I don't remember this. What is this? When did they add this? This is new. This is new. I don't ever remember this, like, sort of monstrosity being here. He's kind of like a oh shit, he's like an over-exaggerated and enraged boss. That's cool. When did they add this? What does he drop? What did he drop there? I don't even know what that was. Huh. I'm gonna have to look that up. Anybody who's played this game recently, if you know, let me know. We can do resuscitate. That was totally new to me. That was kind of cool. Do experiment. Still taste that bandage. Let's go handgun. Ooh, this one's good. This one used to be super overpowered. But this one now caps at 40, but we could probably still take that. This one used to be super overpowered because you could get the bonus and then you could replace it and it still kept the bonus. I don't think you can do that anymore, but I'm not quite sure. But that was one of the better items in the game because you could get it really strong and then replace it. I had another bug. I didn't kill... Yeah, I don't think it always activates at the elites and stuff. I didn't kill any leader or mini boss, but the enemy stopped spawning and no boys at the 10-minute mark. No boss at the 10-minute mark. Okay. That might be a different thing then. The endless mode definitely needs some work. All right, let's go with ability area on the engineer. Let's go experiment 21. Okay, another research pod. Let's go ice only for that one. Go to the syringe gun. Okay, we'll go back to let's go with freeze actually. I like the freeze and electric. Chemical damage now causes electrify. Oh man. It's not too late for this. We can still do this one. Chemical now causes electrify instead of toxify. And then let's replace... What do I want to replace then? I guess I can just replace this because I think I'm kind of fine with a lot of the items I have. I have quite a bit of chemical spells here. You can see my kunais do chemicals, so having all toxify do electrify is much better because again, we have 48 tags of electric. So anything, if we can switch everything over to do electrify damage, that's pretty good. Do syringe gun. So we're not gonna do. Well, I guess we could do freezing. I do like the freezing, but we could get Toxify also and make those do electric. So I think we'll kind of save up for that. I think we'll save for that one. Back, you're back, Data. All right, here. Good luck. Let's see. Get ready, Data. We'll drop 2 keys. Let's go with the XP modifier. So here we go. So we'll do the antidote blast. If you didn't get one of those, Data, let me know. Let me know if you don't get one of those. What are we looking at here? The chest. Thanks, man. I got the second one. All right, GG's. If no one redeemed the first one, then the first one is still available. Possibly. Okay, I think we're cool with what I have, so I think we'll just kind of skip these. Okay, then we'll do the antidote flask. Since that now does electrify. Let's do antidote flask. Let's do antidote flask again. Duck, my guy. Check your DMs. Let's go EMP grenade. Surprised we're doing... Oh, I guess we are only doing difficulty 2, so... We're kind of doing better than I thought we would. But yeah, this is only difficult 2. I think on difficulty 3 I might have been dead by now. This one's pretty good if you can get that early in the game. Taunted enemies receive 100% more damage. That feels like a new one. You got a duck. All right, we'll go until what time is it right now? 4:40. We'll play this for about 10 more minutes, and then we'll switch over to one more game of Deep Rock, and then I think we'll call it a day there. Still have some other keys to give out too, so I'll just kind of give those away as we're going. Let's do the support one. Okay, we're starting to max out all our abilities here now. There's only 2 left. Oh, this guy again. This guy is cool. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh, I love this. I don't ever remember seeing like a notification or an update for this one. I don't recall ever seeing this. All right, let's go with more resuscitate. All right, let's do frenzy. Let's see. I think we'll replace that one. There was someone, I don't remember quite who it was, but there was someone here asking, I should have brought this up when they asked, but someone asked if I was excited for the new Deep Rock Galactic Survivor update, and I'm actually taking 2 days off of work for that. So yeah, if that doesn't show my excitement, then I don't know what does. I'm gonna actively take 2 days off of work and try to stream that game for both days, the day it comes out and then the day after. Okay, let's do the Hoarder. Okay, then we only have one last ability, the Shuriken. So April 30th, I guess the next big stream event we're gonna be doing is April 30th. So almost exactly a month from now. So, you know, mark your calendars for that. That'll be during the week. So that'll be like a Thursday and a Friday, which will hopefully be better than like weekends. Because man, back in COVID days, man, there was like a live streaming boom, you know? People's Twitch channels, so many people were blowing up and getting tons of views during COVID. Just like people at home, like now that people are home more and just watching like while they work. It always was like kind of crazy to me that like it was always better to stream during the week, because I was like, wait, aren't people working and they can't watch? But no, that's the best time to stream. All right, let's do the boomerang. You know, treat it like a 9-to-5 job. Monday through Friday, take the weekends off. That's usually what full-time streamers do. I don't know how people do full-time streaming though. Oh man, this one's really good, but since we're kind of done here, you know, we're only gonna do like 3 more minutes here. Then we'll switch over to, we'll do one more run of Deep Rock Galactic. But that was the milk glass was a really, really good item to get. I don't think we're gonna die here. I think since we did difficulty 2, I think we're gonna be pretty good here. I work in tech, so often I have a stream running instead of a podcast or music. That's so much it. Like, so many people kind of just put it on, like, because I mean, I have my work computer right next to my personal computer. So I would, like, a lot of the times I would have like someone's Twitch on the main thing, and then I would be over at my work desk working, and just, you could just have it on as like background noise. I also have an ultra wide. Well, that makes that easy. But yeah, I have 2 separate computers. I have my work computer right here. Like, I have a really like long desk, you know, like I have like a, I don't know, maybe 8-foot desk. So I have my work station set here, and then I have my personal station set here, and then I have a swivel monitor that I can move back and forth. So like I can move this monitor so I can have like Twitch or something on as like background noise. All right, we'll do one more run. Let's do one more Deep Rock Galactic run, just to kind of finish it off with that guy. And then I'm gonna go eat a bunch of pizza. If not, maybe I'll go. Jack in the Box sounds pretty good. I love Jack in the Box. All right, let's go to masteries. We're gonna do probably one of my favorite runs here. Let's do like kind of like a double or triple shotgun build. Oh, and we're gold, just like my gold Dragonite. You don't have Jack in the Box here? Oh man, I assume that means you're outside of the US, where Jack in the Box, man, Jack in the Box is so good. I think Jack in the Box is probably my favorite fast food restaurant. Either that or In-N-Out. In-N-Out's kind of a West Coast thing, but In-N-Out's really good. But I love Jack in the Box. But if we don't have pizza, then I'm gonna go get that. Atlanta? You don't have Jack in the Box in Atlanta? Oh man, that's rough. Let's go reload over here. How do you not have Jack in the Box? We don't either, Arkansas? I know Jack in the Box is not like a West Coast thing. Dang. I never knew that. Northwestern thing? Huh, I just assumed Jack in the Box was like nationwide, like a McDonald's or like a Burger King. That's news to me. Wow. I never knew that. I honestly just assumed it was like a national, like, wide brand. Let's go fire rate. Yeah, that makes me want to, oh shit, should I get this right away? We'll get that right away. Crazy. We have Cookout, yeah, see, like, I don't have those. Like, I don't have Cookout or Whataburger. But I always just, yeah, I guess I just always assumed Jack in the Box was like a McDonald's or a Burger King or like a Wendy's. Good to know. You learn something new every day. But yeah, like the biggest argument in the world is like, what's better, Whataburger or In-N-Out? You know, like everybody East Coast swears Whataburger's better, or like, I guess not East Coast, but like mid. I don't know exactly. I don't know like the region that Whataburger's in, but I know In-N-Out's like a West Coast thing, and then that's like the big argument. Oh, In-N-Out. Oh, Whataburger. Yeah, I know In-N-Out's a West Coast thing. That's definitely a West Coast thing. But that's the big argument, you know. East versus West, or I guess Whataburger's not an East Coast thing, but you know what I mean. But either way, In-N-Out is super good. In-N-Out is probably, you know, the best like fast food burger I've had. But overall, you know, their menu is really, it's just a burger. You know, they don't have chicken sandwiches. They don't have curly fries. They don't have anything else. You know, it's just the burger, which isn't like, that's not like a knock on it. Like if you want a fast food burger, you usually go to In-N-Out. But overall, I really, really like Jack in the Box. Yeah, see, like, I don't have Culver's. We don't have Culver's either. All right, I'm looking for the boomstick, and there it is. Chicago checking in. Jack in the Boxes are very rare here. Dang. That's crazy. After this stream, I'm going to look up, like, a worldwide map. That, honestly, that, like, blows my mind a little bit. I don't know why. I mean, it just always seemed like it was a nationwide brand. You guys are missing out then. Jack in the Box is really good. Because it's like, it has such good variety too. You know, they have, it's one of they're open 24 hours, which is nice because not a lot of places are like open 24 hours anymore. They serve breakfast all day. The breakfast is really good. You had it once 28 years ago? Dang. But then they have, you know, they have good burgers, but it's fast food burgers, you know, it's nothing crazy. Like, it's nothing super unique and special about it, but it's just good. Double animal style. Yup. I'm not like as big into the animal style, but you know, being a big boy here, I like to get like a 3x3. So you can get, it's basically like a triple cheeseburger. My wife and kids love the animal style though, but they get like animal style on the fries. They really like that. I'm like, okay, like I don't think I could eat a whole thing of animal style.
Try again.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
But yeah, now I'm really thinking. Now I'm really thinking I want to go get one of those after this stream. I'm gonna look to see if we have pizza left, because there was maybe like 6 pieces of pizza left, but there's a real possibility the kids ate it while I was streaming.
Sorry, little bud. Your own fault for being full of good.
Like, there's a real possibility that they ate it while I was doing this. So if there's no pizza left, I'm gonna go get some Jack in the Box.
This one.
Jack in the Box is a lot closer to me. Like, I have a Jack in the Box right down the street.
We got a swarm incoming.
I should go in my onesie or my what do you call it? My singlet.
Supplies ready. Clean up.
If I had to pick fast food burger, I think so too. Yeah, like if I'm picking a fast food burger to eat, I'm picking In-N-Out. The worst part about In-N-Out though is the lines. The lines are always so busy here. I'm gonna do the magnet. That's like the biggest downside to In-N-Out. If you want to go to In-N-Out, it probably takes me an hour to get In-N-Out. Cause In-N-Out's not, In-N-Out's not like a McDonald's here. It's not on every corner and all of that. So I have to drive. It takes me probably about, if I go like during traffic, like if I were to go right now, well, I guess it's a Saturday, so traffic would probably be fine. But it takes me about 20 minutes to get there, and then sometimes it can take me 30 minutes to get through the drive-through. It's so bad. Five Guys? Oh God. Don't get me started on Five Guys. I hate Five Guys. For your second part of that comment, it's so expensive. I went to Five Guys once and paid like 18 bucks, and this was years ago. This was years ago when things were cheaper. Like, this was probably 12 years ago. I went there once, paid 18 or 20 bucks for a burger and fries, and said, fuck it, I'm never going back again. It was good, but it wasn't $18, $20 good. Not for what it was. We have, there's another burger place called Smash Burger. That's really good too. That's kind of like a hybrid fast food burger. They don't have a drive-through or anything, but it's kind of a hybrid. It's not a restaurant. It's like a Chipotle, Kind of fast food, kind of not. But I've never been to Five Guys since, and honestly, I'll probably never go back because of one of the main reasons you said right there. It's too expensive. I'd rather go sit down at a restaurant and pay the same price. We had a Smash Burger, they didn't survive. Oh, that's a bummer. I like the Smash Burger.
No way. A legendary.
Yeah, the double bacon cheeseburger is 14 bucks. Yes, and exactly, that's just a burger. So if you're looking at fries and a soda, you're paying over 20 bucks now. That's ridiculous. That's too much for that type of food. That's way too much. Smash Burger, yeah, Smash Burger is a little pricey. It's definitely more expensive than normal fast food. It's not quite Five Guys level though. But you also you get a better burger too, because that's why I would say it's Smash Burger is kind of in the middle between a fast food and a restaurant, and the price kind of reflects that too. You're getting a better burger than McDonald's. Fuddruckers? I never had Fuddruckers. Let's go damage reload. We need to kill this roller. I need to focus on him while he's kind of here.
This is growing out of hand. Get it done, miner. Quota is satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
If I'm really looking for a good burger, I go to a dive bar. Oh my god, there was literally a magnet right there. I just ran right past it. I don't think we really have any good dive bars around me. There's, cause I'm not even really close. Like usually most of the good stuff like that is in the downtown area. I'm not near downtown. We could do sidearm on this one.
Let me try again.
Like we have some good places, but the good downtown area is like a 40-minute drive for me. And I'm not going to drive 40 minutes. I'm not going to drive 40 minutes usually for food.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Vortex, okay. I can't think of a reason for me to ever go to Atlanta, but if I'm ever there, I'll try to remember it. Alrighty guys, I'm out. I gotta work tonight. Oh no. Alright, Big Tom. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for all the donations. Super appreciate it. And thanks for the, once again, Justin, thank you for the dono. And Tom, thanks again for the, just the uncanny Pokemon luck. So have a good night. Have a good day at work. All right. Let's see. Justin, you get a sticker and then another. You get a sticker. Oh, send me if anybody is still here too, that's donated the $20, send me a DM on Discord. Justin, send me a DM in Discord so I remember. Because for the 20 you get that personalized card. So if anybody here has donated 20 or more for whatever reason, send me a DM in Discord. And then let's give you a bean. All right. Come on, blue. Nope. What's this? Brown? Have we done brown yet? Oh, this might be liver and onion. I think this is going to be liver and onion or cappuccino. That's probably not too bad. I don't really like onions, but that's not like puke worthy. Oh, that's liver and onions. God. Our luck with the bad flavors has been crazy. This tastes like liver and onions. It's not disgusting, but it's not pleasant. Oh, God. Yeah, that wasn't... I mean, that's maybe... I guess that's probably one of the normal flavors. Like toothpaste. You know, toothpaste, that's not a bad one. The liver and onion, not good, but not gag worthy. That one actually tastes like liver and onion though. I mean, it at least tastes like onion. I can definitely taste the onion. Oh, that one's so weird. I guess they have to have some flavors that aren't just absolutely puke worthy, you know? So that's why they put in, you know, toothpaste and onions, things like that. Thanks for the good times, OHRye, the Hitman heart. Word.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Follow this.
Let's do crit chance. Oh God, again. Literally. If this was a drinking stream, I'd have to do a shot every time I forget.
Boom, baby.
Swap screen. Yep. I saw that one a little bit. I saw it a little bit sooner this time. Like I said, if this was a drinking stream, we'd be doing a lot of shots for that. Uh-oh. This might be a tough one to get out of. Let's do the coupon. Blow these guys up and see if I can get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. That was pretty lucky. That could have easily been the death of us. I think your statement is right, Duck. I think it's like 25%. I think it's about 25% are good, 75% are bad. That seems to be kind of the ratio we're going with today. We've had way more bad ones than good. Oh, I guess I don't need that, huh? Ooh, look at all these guys hanging out here. They're watching a OHRye stream. So let's try to focus on killing them. No one is buying it for the good ones. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because that wouldn't, I mean, yeah, imagine like if, imagine like, I mean, it's not like they're making these for like streamers, but yeah, imagine, you know, having a goal like I do, like, okay, every time someone donates, you know, we're going to eat a Bean Boozle. And then, yeah, imagine if it was good most of the time. Like, that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun at all. So yeah, makes sense if it's like 70-30, 25-75 or something. Somewhere in that range. Let's go fire rate projectiles. We'll see if we can get this gold before we go. Yeah, there's definitely no odds. I'm gonna Google it though. I'm gonna Google to see if there's odds on what it actually is. Cause I would just be curious to know.
Now this is a rare treat. Show me more.
Let's go reload.
Try this out.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
I'm never getting used to this smell. You bug hot. I die a little inside every time I have to pick up.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Mineral.
Ooh, quarter bug. Let's do the HP. There's I thought about doing that. I don't think I could do like hot stuff though. I was asking for suggestions on like, you know, like how we have like these goals and stuff up here, like the milestones. A couple people suggested like, why don't you try to do like one of the hot challenges? I don't think I can do it. Like I can do the bean boozles. The bean boozles are fine because, you know, I've done them before. They taste horrible, but they're not gonna really fuck up my system too much. But a couple people suggested like doing spicy stuff, and I was just like, ugh, I don't think I can do it. Like, I don't think I can do spicy. So I don't know. I'm not sure how spicy they would be with jelly bellies, but I could probably do sour, you know, super sour stuff, because I generally really like sour candies. And I know there's some things that are like super sour. I might be able to do that. Okay, I need to get to that supply drop. What I really need to do is I need to get a level 18 weapon. The one chip challenge isn't that bad. See, like, I don't know. I don't know. It would have to, I feel like it would have to be one of those things where I try it off stream first. Because I wouldn't want to have a bad reaction like on a live stream. That kind of stuff gives me a lot of anxiety. Let's do this one. Let's do damage. You would never do it twice? Well, then I'm never gonna do it once, to be honest. Yeah, like that's, I don't know. That's something I don't think I could do that. I don't think I would want to put myself in that situation. Because bean boozles are fine. You know, bean boozles are relatively harmless. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I can do like a chaser afterwards. You know, like it might make my lips taste bad for like a day, but it's not gonna fuck me up to where like I start crying and I need to like stop the stream for 20 minutes while I like drink a ton of milk or whatever. I don't know. Speaking of bean boozles, because that's the worst part. Like the taste stays on your lips. I think that's the worst part about the bean boozles. It really isn't that bad. I bought two, and my fiance and her sister split one, and I ate a whole one. Didn't bother me much. My fiance was pretty okay. Her sister, though, was downing milk and threw up. See? That's a 33% chance I'm going to throw up, Duck. That's a 33% chance I have of throwing up. That would be... It just, I guess it, like everybody probably handles it differently, but I don't want to take a 33% chance of throwing up. Like I don't want to be an internet meme for puking on stream. Oh man, ugh. Like, if I need to have a barf bucket next to me, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that crazy. This is as embarrassing as I'll get here. Like if we wanted to do a one chip challenge, we would have to like, that donation goal would have to go up to like $1,000. That donation goal would have to go up to 1,000 if you want me to puke on stream. And even then, it would be very questionable. Do it for the content. Imagine like my channel blows up because of puking on stream for a one chip challenge. What happened to the game sound? You don't have sound? Does anybody else not have sound? I see sound. Is it too low? Is it too low? Sound is there, but it's quiet. Okay. I'll raise it a little bit. See, duck is fine though. I eat jars of jalapeno. Wait, what? And then you ended up in the ER because of, oh god. See, I don't even like jalapenos. That's part of the thing too. Like, I don't like jalapenos. I don't really like hot, spicy food. I never understood the appeal of it. For whatever reason, my wife loves spicy food. She loves like hot sauce and stuff on all her shit. And then I'll try it, put it on my chip, and I'm like, what the fuck? It doesn't do anything but burn your mouth. There's no taste to this. It's just hot. I never understood the appeal of really hot stuff. It always blows my mind, but like my wife loves it, and it's just like, all right. And then I'll dip my chip in like this super hot like salsa, and it's just like, okay, now my mouth burns. Like, you killed my taste buds. That's literally all that did. And I still don't have a level 18 weapon. We have a bunch that are really close. Habanero is my limit where I like spicy. See, I don't even like jalapenos. Like, I don't even eat jalapenos. I mean, I can handle jalapenos, but I don't enjoy it. I ate a pepper in a soup in Jamaica. Oh man, that sounds rough. And they were supposed to remove, and you started sweating and crying. See, that's gonna... You're not making this one chip challenge sound any more appealing. Because that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me during the one chip challenge. I'm literally gonna be crying on stream. I love spicy, but not painful spicy. See, like, I'm okay. Like, I'm okay with some spicy. Like, when we get hot sauce, or not hot sauce, like when we get a salsa, you know, there's usually hot, mild, medium. You know, I usually like that medium range, where it's like where it's got a little bit of heat to it, but not enough to where it's burning my tongue and my eyes start watering. I like that middle of the road spice. Just give me a regular medium spice and that's fine. Okay, well, just like that, we got kind of all our shotgun stuff now.
nothing for me here.
Let's do more luck. HP again.
I want it.
The chip was 1,000 times better.
Get it done, Miner.
Yeah, I could. I could imagine like the Jamaican pepper is nothing to fuck around with.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over.
When I get the sniffle, there you go. Yeah, if your nose starts running, that's a good sign that like, okay, this is my limit.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land. Do something.
You're cute. You're dead.
Just clearing out the sinuses. Yeah. Then I'll just take like Claritin though.
Fight for all. Just what the doctor ordered.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Yeah, I would be more inclined to do something sour than spicy. Or again, you know, the bean boozles feel perfect. You know, for content, for streaming wise, a bean boozle's perfect. Because one, it's something I can keep actively doing. You know, I could do 10 or 20 beans a stream and not kill myself. Whereas, you know, a one chip challenge, that's like a stream ender. That would be the last thing I do before I exit a stream. But I do want to, I mean, I don't know when we're ever going to do like a stream like this again, but it's tough to come up with incentives.
Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Like I was trying to think of milestones that are kind of embarrassing, you know? And it's honestly, it's not that easy to think of stuff that I would do. Let's do pay to win. But it's not like we're gonna do streams like this very often. The next time we probably have a stream like this is like 25,000. We'll do another 25K celebration stream.
I can use this. Feel much better now.
So I got about like, I don't know, how long would it take me? Like maybe a year-ish? Maybe like by the end of the year if we hit 25K to grow some balls and do a one chip challenge.
It's mine. I'm a new dwarf.
Let's do that
Nothing
one.
for me here. Let's try again.
We could do that. Kinetic damage or projectile damage?
Epic with this.
All it takes is the right 1.0 drop. I mean, that's very true. Like, I'm anticipating,
I'm feeling lucky.
or at least like hopeful that, because I always get big spikes during Deep Rock Galactic stuff, obviously. So I'm hopeful that when the new stuff comes out, you know, that'll be like a good spike. It won't be, it's not going to be a 5,000 spike, but it could be like 500 to 1,000. You know, that would be.
You just made the list.
Jeez. Someone followed me on Twitch. Thank you. But the 1.0 for this release, you know, that was like a big boost, and I'm hoping the new update will be like a good boost too.
We got it.
I'll even match the chip. Don't get your hopes up though. Don't get your hopes up. It's literally like a 5% chance that I would do that.
Suck on this, you freaking nature!
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
It's like I said, I don't think I would do it. It gives me too much anxiety.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
I would start puking before I even ate the chip.
You want some more? I die a little inside every time I have to take a
Like, imagine that. Imagine doing the one chip challenge, and I'm sitting here throwing up before I even eat the chip. It's like, dude, you haven't even taken a bite yet, and here I am gagging. That's probably what would happen. We could do the gold tips. That's fine. Maybe they'll have new bean flavors out time we hit 25k.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
I'll have to find another dumb costume to do though, so we don't do the Bret Hart every time. I could do Sailor Moon. Who mentioned Sailor Moon earlier? Unless Duck's claiming that for your pool cleaning business. Oh, damage. We're starting to wreck stuff now. This is one of my favorite builds in the game. This is why I wanted to do it. Close out our stream with one of the big boys.
Has arrived.
Let's go Nitra.
It will leave without you.
I already feel stronger. Much better.
Good work, Miner. Now to stage 8.
Alright, we'll do that damage. Damage.
Better roll the dice on this one.
Alright, so that means Sailor Moon's open then, right? That means I can do it?
I'm gonna do
That means I can take the idea?
I rarely pick one of these.
I doubt it's probably pretty tough
I'm raring to try this.
to get a male sized like XL
This works.
Sailor Moon outfit though.
This one looks
I don't know. I don't know how I would go about doing that
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
without having to pay like a ridiculous amount of money for like a custom made
when this is done.
Sailor Moon outfit.
Show them. New bug hot.
We'll think of something. I could do like Hulk Hogan. So I'm already bald. I could just get like a wig that like puts the baldness on with like the longer hair.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Legendary upgrade.
All right, let's do the splits into multiple beams.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Prepare chance to fight for your life.
Get one of your favorite Pokemon. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I guess you could probably find a somewhat embarrassing Pokemon outfit, because it would have to be, you know, it'd have to be like a little bit embarrassing, you know, kind of like this, kind of like how this is. I mean, I guess a grown man wearing a Pokemon outfit is just naturally a little bit embarrassing anyways. But yeah, like they obviously have costumes and stuff like that you can buy, and they have like these actual like onesie pajama outfits too and stuff. They have ones for Snorlax, so you can just buy a Snorlax one. Piercing? Yeah, piercing's not bad on this one. Oh yeah, see, there we go. Let's go. All right, let's do the armor. Look at this damage. I love this build. Let's go with the medium reload. Reload for everything. 23407 is such a weird number. I can see that. I'm not even, I guess it's because it's partially because like the 99-cent stuff, because some of the donations come in at like $4.99. That's why it gets it to such a like an uneven weird number. Let's do kinetic damage. Build right here is goated. I love these shotgun type. Usually in most games I'm not really a fan of shotguns, but I love doing sort of a shotgun build in this game. It's so good just blasting through all the enemies and just melting everything in front of you. It's so satisfying. It's a reroll. BLT, no. Yeah. I hate to take a scanner here. I'm gonna go with this. Hello and good. Hey, Rob. Thank you for the sub. That's a sticker. I don't know if you're here or not, but Rob could be just watching a video and said, hey, I like this dude. So this one's for you, Rob. We'll put that one right here on the top of the dome. Starting to run out of real estate. Let's go range on you. I am here. Thank you for being here, Rob. I do have unfortunate news though, Rob. You're on the tail end here. We're about one floor away from being done with the stream. But how are you doing, Rob? That's why I love these weapons and I love the Warthog. I always check out your videos. Congrats on 20K. Thank you. Thanks for always checking out the videos. I usually don't stream this early. I mean, we're only doing, like, I'm doing a longer stream than I normally do. Usually I would be starting my stream right now. Usually our Saturday night streams start at 5:30, not end. But since we did things a little bit differently this time, I started way earlier than I normally do.
Oh yeah. Pay for it.
Love just messing things up. Dude, congrats from Brazil. First time seeing you. Hey, thank you.
Oh yeah.
I try to stream like I try to stream more. I think I've been doing a decent job this year, at least keeping up with doing at least 1 to 2 streams a week.
I've been dreaming of.
Streaming's not really my forte, so I don't really do it too much.
Give me that.
But I have been good. I have been good this year about doing at least 1 and then most weeks doing 2 streams. So, you know, it's not like there's tons of opportunities to always catch me live. But anybody who comes in, much appreciated. Oh shit. Walked right into that guy as we hatched the egg.
Loot bug eliminated. Much better. Pop the loot bug. Let's get the big
3:30 your time is 8:30 my time, so that's perfect for me. Yeah, I think that's a good time. I like doing 5:30.
Pop the loot bug. Let's get the mineral.
Doing it during a weekend midday is a little awkward though. I think if I ever did a big stream like this again, I'd probably just take a Friday off work or something and do it like on a Friday or a Monday or something. I like doing the nighttime stuff.
I die a little inside every time I have to take a.
Okay, let's go get our last supply pod and then we'll go kill the boss. I don't really think we need anything particular. I mean, we have damage stuff. We have piercing. We have the energy bars. We have our crit powder. We have 69 nitra. A pickaxe. I honestly... All right. Okay, we'll take the last weapon. We'll take the weapon box. Let's go crit chance there.
Takes it big time. It's gonna frickin' die big time.
Oh, we almost got him. Oh, that was so close. This game definitely needs to add new bosses. I think that's probably, at this point, that's... Oh, come on, another? That's probably my biggest oh, shit. Can you imagine if we lagged out there to end the stream? Alright, there we go, dubs. Okay, hold on. Before we get out of here, let's see. I have a couple extra keys to drop, so I'm just gonna drop them in chat. Okay, that first one is for yet another zombie survivor, because we didn't get to some of these games, which is a bummer. Here, I'm gonna drop like a few in here. These are for Nimrod's Guncraft Survivor. So I'm just gonna drop these in here for you guys. First come, first serve. These next 5 are for Nimrods. Nimrod's Guncraft Survivor is a very cool game. I forgot we had these extra keys. And then let's see. I have a couple keys for God of Weapons. So these next 3 are going to be God of Weapons. Good luck to whoever gets these redeemed. God of Weapons is another cool game too. It's kind of like a Brotato type, but with inventory management. I'm not home to get it. No! All right, that's it. That's it for the keys. I think I have everything highlighted now. We gave away Deep Rock Galactic, we gave away Nimrods, we gave away God of Weapons. We already did Deep Rock Galactic, James. We gave away Deep Rock Galactic in the beginning of the stream. I had like 25 keys total to give away. Deep Rock Galactic, Nimrods, God of Weapons, yet another zombie survivor, grind survivors. I mainly gave out them while we were playing them, but we gave away Deep Rock Galactic at the beginning of the stream when we first started. But yeah, I had, the devs were super generous. They hooked me up with, I got over 25 keys. So big shout out to Deep Rock Galactic, Nimrod's Guncraft Survivor, God of Weapons, yet another zombie survivor, and grind survivors for hooking us up with keys. I missed the DGR Survivor. Yeah, that was the first thing we did. Because I wasn't sure if we were going to come back to Deep Rock Galactic or not. So I was just kind of giving away the keys while we were playing the games. So, all right. Well, that's going to be it. Thanks. I mean, yeah, we made it to like right to 6 o'clock. About a 6-hour stream. So that's kind of right where I was planning on being. Yeah, I mean, 20K. Thanks everybody for helping me get there. You know, it's you guys that watch the videos, that subscribe to the channel, that donate, that all that stuff that kind of helps keep this channel going and going and going. So super appreciate it. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Kyvan 6593. Okay, well okay, hold up, don't leave yet. That means we go for another hour. That means we go for another hour. Don't leave yet. If you plan, don't leave yet. The $300 goal. The $300 goal is to stream for another hour. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh wait, I gotta do the stuff. Ivan, since you donated the last, you can pick what game you want us to do. We can do another Deep Rock. We can do Grind Survivors. I can jump on something I have. Since you donated for the last hour, you can pick what our next run is. We can do whatever you want. We can do another Deep Rock if you like Deep Rock. Let me get you a sticker and then a bean. Get something to eat first? No, I'm good. I can go another hour. It's mainly the taste. It's mainly the taste that I want to eat. Oh, and that gets the OHRye 9 stream. We'll do something. Shit. So now I have to plan a movie night, a Discord movie night, and a OHRye 9 stream. How about an all plasma build? Sure. On Deep Rock Galactic. All right, we'll do that. Oh, I got to get you your bean too. Bean screen. All right. Thank you, Kyvan. Much appreciated. All right, let's see what we get. You know, I'll give you a pass on that. I'll give you a pass on that. That one's too easy. For your dono, you'll get something good. Oh fuck. Okay. This one's either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. I gave you guys a pass on the toothpaste because that one's too easy. So this one's either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Last time we got Tutti Frutti, so the odds are this is probably going to be Stinky Socks. Nope. Tutti Frutti. 2 for 2 on Tutti Fruttis. Oh man. The Tutti Frutti is good too. That's 2 for 2 on those. Okay, so you want... Is there any stickers left in that book? Oh my god, there's... Look at this, hold up. Look at this. I gotta show you this book. Look at this. These are all stickers. It's like literally every single Pokemon in the Pokedex. There's thousands of stickers in here. It's about 1,500 stickers. 1,500 stickers in here. Okay, let's go one more hour. We want to do an all plasma build. So let me see what a good one for that is. It would probably be the engineer again. Let's see, engineer. We could go, yeah, Warthog. Yeah, we could go Tinker. Tinker, we could get the Warthog, the LMG with plasma, but they have the breach cutter, shard diffractor, and the plasma burster. So let's go with that. Okay, so we'll run... What did we say? We're gonna do engineer, and then we're gonna do Tinker.
I love working with my hands.
So we'll try to get plasma on the Warthog, but for the last 3, we'll get either breach cutter, the shard diffractor, or the other guy. Let's go damage. But thank you, Kyvan. It's much appreciated. I will gladly stick. I will gladly stick around and do another hour for you guys. Yep, one more. One more, chef. Let's go crit there. Okay, here we go, breach cutter. So right off the gate, we get one of our plasmas without having to reroll. Love the content. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Kyvan. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do some pickup radius. It's like an encore. It is. You know, it's like we play the last song, walk off stage, and then everybody's kind of like cheering and putting up their lighters, and the band comes out for one more. That's exactly what this is. You thought we were done. All right, let's do damage.
Well done, you got them all.
My dog's going nuts right now. I always wonder how much of that stuff you can hear. Like if my dog is going crazy in the background, can you guys ever hear that?
Sorry, your own fault for being full of good.
Cause she goes crazy sometimes. Like if she has a loud bark, you know, she has a loud, deep bark.
You're cute, but you're dead.
No? Oh, that's good.
That hit the spot.
She was going crazy right now. I guess we should get this. Might be a good idea.
Good work. There's a resupply on the way.
Let's go Pierce. I want to do this Warhog because I want to try to see if we can get... Let's go with the damage. I kind of want to see if we can get plasma for this one. Once in a blue moon, I hear something.
Sure, why not?
Let's keep it all plasma.
Too easy.
Like my guinea pigs too. My guinea pigs, literally right next to me, they're hella loud. When they drink water, they freaking... I swear they're gonna like tear up their water bottle. They're so loud sometimes.
You don't see these every day.
Oh, did I offend you guys?
You're cute. You're dead.
Ooh, legendary damage.
Feel much better now.
Heyo. I love me some DRG. Unfortunately, I have to bounce. Congrats again, man. Hey, thank you, Rob. Rob the Builder. Okay, before you go, let me get you a sticker. We'll get you a sticker right here. You go right there, and then you get a bean. I'll be quick so you can bounce. What do you get? Okay, this is either... I think this is the black burnt rubber licorice one. Either that or it's the liver. It's kind of hard to tell because they're kind of... One's like a brown, one's like a black. Oh, God. It's burnt rubber. It's the burnt rubber one. God, it tastes like you lick a tire. Oh, I swallowed that one without the chaser, too. Oh, Rob, thank you. See you later. Peace out, man. Jeez. It does. Like, that one tastes like you lick a tire. Like, go out to your car and lick the tire. That's what it tastes like. All right, let's re-roll this. We're looking for plasma stuff. Oh, I might have messed up. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's I gave myself, I forgot on this one, I have access to all the projectiles. Ooh, no plasma on that one though. We'll try to get that. Trying out Cutwater, got the strawberry margarita. You like it? My go-to is still the peach margarita. Flip camera? Jesus Christ. You guys shouldn't say anything next time and see how long it takes me to realize.
Let's show them some fight. One down.
I'll take your word for it. No, seriously, go. It's like, you know how, okay. It's almost like, it's easy to kind of describe because, like, you know, like if you just touch rubber, if you touch anything that's rubber, you know, your hand kind of smells, and maybe like that's how to describe it. It's just like it really does have like that rubber taste to it, which is crazy. It's crazy how accurate some of these are.
Oh, yeah. Cowabunga.
Go with the damage. Okay, let's do the extra beam.
Bit of extra kick in it.
The bugs are getting
All right, and there's plasma burster. There we go. Okay, we got. I mean, we did as best as we could for a plasma build. There's no starting weapon that has plasma, unfortunately, which is something I do hope they change too at some point. I would love to have access to more starting weapons in this game. But for right now, this is as best as we can get. So we do have 3 plasma weapons.
You're really pissing off.
Okay, let's try to kill these guys now so I can get out of this level. Makes you wonder who is the taste tester? I know. Like, that's gotta be, oh god, I do not feel for those people, because you know how much shit they have to taste. You know, they're tasting that non-stop. You know, it's not just like, hey, we perfected it, here you go. It's okay, we're gonna trial and error this a ton, and you're just gonna taste all this disgusting. It's gotta ruin your taste buds. I couldn't even imagine. Like, how do you even, there's a science to it too. How do you even get the science between, okay, this is what a wet dog tastes like. How do you even know what to put in there? It's ridiculous. I just, yeah, I don't get it. And then as I eat this burnt rubber, I'm like, oh yeah, this is how rubber would taste. Nailed it.
I'm raring to try this out. Let's shake it up.
Ooh, let's mark that one. I'm gonna buy, there's a lot to mark here. I'm gonna mark this one too. M&M Factory is nearby to me. They taste so much random shit that never sees light. I'm sure. I would bet. I live next to, or I live relatively close to, a Jelly Belly factory. Oddly enough.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
I haven't been there in a long time since the kids were little, but yeah. I would imagine there's so many weird flavors out there just circulating in the factories. Could you imagine if that was your job? Licking a dog's fur as it... Licking a dog's fur as it like runs out of the pool. And then like right after you lick the dog, you gotta go try that Jelly Belly. Like you clear out your palate, you know, drink some water or whatever, clear it out, and then be like, all right, let's try this Jelly Belly. Yeah, that's pretty close. I think it needs a little bit more wetness to it though. So weird. They have a public store. M&M doesn't. Yeah, they have well, the Jelly Belly factory, they have like they have a public store there where you can do tours of the factory, and then they let you buy all the error. Like you can get a big bag of Jelly Belly errors, you know, sometimes all the Jelly Bellies that are stuck together. So you can buy like big bags. That's what the Jelly Belly factory is kind of known for. You can get those error bags and they're super cheap, and it's like all the flavors mixed into one, but it's all the error ones that they can't put in a normal bag because sometimes they stuck together or they're oddly shaped or something. I'm gonna take the artifact. I haven't been to the Jelly Belly factory in a long time though. Not since my kids were younger. Ooh, we got 2 scanners out of those guys. I mean, it was always fun. Like, it's good to check out every once in a while. We used to do field trips there when I was a kid, you know, go to the Jelly Belly factory, and then when I had kids, we took our kids there a couple times. But like I said, I haven't been in probably like 7 years. Because my daughter's maybe not that long, maybe like 5 or 6. Because my daughter's 10 right now, so I probably took her when she was like 5 or 6. That was the last time we went to the Jelly Belly factory though. But yeah, it's a cool store. Oh man, there's all that gold up there, but I honestly don't know if I can get it. I don't think we can.
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
We're gonna slowly try to make this work.
It's mine.
Okay, oh shit, shit. That was almost, God, that was almost very dangerous. Eminem does a lot of local sponsorships, but no tours. That's a bummer.
Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy.
Let's do damage reload. There's a, if you're ever in Las Vegas, Las Vegas has a really cool M&M store. I haven't been there in a while, but I assume it's still there. It's not a factory, but it's a pretty big M&M store.
The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
You know, this is a little bit risky, but I think we can kind of loop. Oh, I did miss that gold up there. Two more luck.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
Ooh, there's that plasma. Okay, let's do crit. Wow, a lot of damage upgrades here. And we get a reroll. Sick. Okay, let's do this. Oh, man. All right. We didn't get the plasma on this guy, unfortunately. I wish we could reroll these. I wish you could spend nitra. You know, give me a nitra button right here to reroll. To reroll the overclocks. So unfortunately, not there. So we'll start to ignore the warthog then. We'll level up these guys first for our plasma run, and then we'll do the warthog kind of last.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
The damn bugs start feeling like family. You know it's time to quit.
That would be a good add to this game. I agree, Duck. Because a lot of the builds I try to do are tied to the unstable overclocks, and when I don't hit those, sometimes it's a big bummer. It's like, oh man, I really wish we could have got plasma on this or something. Yeah, and even if like make you spend the nitra, you know, make it very expensive. You know, not something like 15 gold, make it cost 15 nitra, just something like that. All right, let's go. This one's almost leveled up all the way, so let's go with that. Okay, so we'll kind of ignore the warthog until we get everything else kind of leveled up. Let's re-roll that. Okay, pay to win or coupon. I kind of think we do coupon and hope we get pay to win later, but we're just gonna I'm gonna go pay to win. We're gonna go all damage here. Let's just go with the damage. I do think the coupon was the better pick, but ooh, legendary beam, let's go. And then we're gonna get 3 extra. Ooh, no, let's do the smaller plasma balls. Big balls, small balls. All good.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you got in your slip race yet.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Bring it, backers!
I die a little inside every time I have to pick up.
Oh shit. Oh man, I gotta get out of this. I can't die. Okay, good. I was gonna be devastated if we died.
Let's get them in.
Sometimes you just gotta have patience. Just gotta have patience. It's kind of If that's a tip I could offer to people, is just be patient and wait for that opening.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Let's show them some pie! This works! You want some more? I'm not scared of you! Die, monster!
They're getting worse, Miner.
Let's show
You need
them
to
some
move.
pie!
Ooh, man, this is a tough one. But with, I guess, what I literally just said, let's go with damage.
Upgrade's gonna change my life!
Orders satisfied. The drop pod
Okay, we'll do that fire rate so we can get this weapon going. Take that luck. We have pretty 104 luck already. That's crazy good. Do we have scanners? We do. Man, we have gold. I'm barely paying. Man, dang. Okay, from our hooey bait. I'm barely even paying attention to this game. We have a gold and nitrous scanner. That's right, because we did get the gold and nitrous scanner from
did good work, Miner.
It'll do!
from that hooey bait. Okay, let's buy this and this.
Yeah!
We'll buy that one so we can try to get this to max level. We'll buy the luck. Wow, really, really good luck this run. And then perfect amount of gold.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
I think we actually have a chance of making out alive.
We'll go reload.
Yes!
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
You want some more? I'm gonna kill you all! I'm gonna kill you all! Loot bug looted! Eat blood!
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Let's go! Bring it, Beckard! Loot bug opened!
Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not doing that weapon right now, so we'll wait till the end.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
Oh, that's a horrible supply drop too. Let's do the pickup radius there.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. LZ ready. Resupply inbound.
This feels like it's, oh, pickaxe, yes.
Something epic with this!
Okay, let's do the mine. Wow, we got a pickaxe and then a good mining speed upgrade. That's pretty cool. And we have 2 scanners. That'll be nice. That was a good time to get that one, because it's still relatively early in the run, on top of having 2 scanners. Ooh, that's a dead end. Shit. Let's come back down here then. Damn, all the resources are down here apparently, huh?
Shoot it in the face!
My scanner is overloading, Miner. Get a move on.
This is gonna be a lot of level ups right here. That's a lot of XP. All right, we'll do that mining speed. Oh, that was only 3. I lied. I guess we're already level 62. Oh, okay. We'll do the damage on that one.
Legend!
'Cause that other one's already maxed out.
They got your scent now. Threat level increased.
I really need to get this. I really need to get the carbine maxed out, because if we're not doing the, I need my burst damage, and if we're not able to do the warthog right now, then carbine's kind of the next one to get.
They're getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
Bring the pie! You want some more?
The threat level just went up.
Hello, and good for
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
calling to me.
Get there now. It will leave without you.
Ooh, I'll do a little whoopie-doo.
Excellent work, Miner. Stage complete. Onwards to stage 5.
Okay, picks here. We'll do the damage. We could do a little bit more move speed, pickup radius. I'm gonna try to not level up that guy as much right now. Let's do this one. Okay, we'll do the damage.
Try kicking it.
Do the pierce, crit, pickup radius
I
again.
want another go.
Oh, we can't afford those. Dang. Okay, we'll buy the HP, and then I guess that's it. We're only 2 levels away from this guy. I need to get this guy to 18. Because that's going to be our... Since we don't have the Warthog leveled up all the way, our other 2 weapons are more mob killers. The Breach Cutter, since we took the mini balls, and then our grenade. Ooh. This is a tough one. We're gonna do the legendary crit though.
My lucky day. Feeling much better.
Objective completed.
Your history. Yeah. This one's for Carl. Tupa, open. Yes. Have a loot bug. Shoot to kill.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed. Counter impact.
I drop kill.
We could do the crit powder.
Help me be a perfect dwarf.
That's for sure a good pick. Let's do the damage. Oh, no, I should have did the plasma damage there. Should have did the plasma damage. Because our Warthog's not plasma.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Man, I need to get where's my 2 levels up for this plasma carbine? I need a paint job for this one. Because I have no burst. I have no burst damage. It's a magnet, but we already have almost all the XP on the map, which, yeah, the magnet didn't do much at all. Another full plasma run. Yeah, we had a last minute big dono, so I let them pick the run, and so we get one more run in, and we're gonna do plasma. See if we can get all these guys down. Just a huge clump of elites right here. I want to make sure that I can get these exploders on these guys. Ooh, that was pretty close. Let's go, let's go with that legendary movement speed. Good thing I got that legendary movement speed. I just outran him right there, his whole jump. All right, go ahead and jump again. I don't know, I don't think we did a plasma run, did we? The first run we did was an explosive run. And then the second run was we didn't do a plasma run this one. The first run we did was an explosive build, explosive mining. And then the run we did right before this was a triple shotgun build. So no, this is our first plasma run this stream. Let's do the HP. Everybody loves the plasma build though. Plasma is some of my favorite weapons in this game. Yeah, but don't worry, Kai. We didn't do a plasma run this stream. We did explosives and then we did triple shotgun. Let's get the reload. Yeah, we opened the stream doing like a full-on, the whole salt pit map, doing the explosive build, explosive mining. That's how we started out the stream. It was a pretty stupid run. I mean, the mining ones usually are, but I ended up getting quite a few scanners. I got all the explosive weapons, or all the mining weapons. Okay, we can do the goggles. Maybe do I sit on my Nitra now? Do I sit on my Nitra and just make this like a full crit build now? Maybe. Let's at least get our weapons to 18 though. Okay, there we go. Finally that one. So let's do sawn off for that burst damage. Once we get all our weapons to 18, which we're almost there, then I'll sit on the Nitra. And we'll have a ton of crit damage and now crit chance also. So we're at 158 crit chance already. We can get that up to like a couple hundred if we... I have a Nitra scanner too. Let's pick up more Nitra. I like that. Let's do that. That's gonna be a dead end. Oh, Kyvan, I forgot to mention this. If you're on Discord, again, anybody again, for on the very top, if you donated 20 or more, send me a message on Discord. Here, I'll post the link in here too. If you're not in the Discord, or I mean, even if you don't want to join the Discord, at least join in there, find my name, send me a friend ad, and I'm gonna be sending like those digital thank you cards to anybody who donated 20 or more. So just send me a DM or friend request or something on Discord and be like, hey, digital, you could just say digital gift, digital thank you card, something like that, just so I know who you are and who to send those to. So I'll be doing those this week and then sending them out to people. It's just gonna be something I draw in paint. All right, let's do that. Keep Nitra above 500. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to even get to that high amount. We're already kind of almost done, but maybe. Oh dang, I didn't even realize the bosses spawned.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it gets back to orbit.
The time is up, great.
Really sweet.
Good work, miner. Now to stage 7.
All right, we'll buy that damage. So like I said, we'll get all our weapons to
Show me more.
max level, then we'll stop spending. Let's do that and then this.
I knew today
More
was
luck.
gonna be good. Gonna roll the dice on this one.
Ooh, we're marking that one. I sent paint create it required. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, I don't know. I'm gonna try to be as creative as I can with those. Okay, so we have that marked. Let's do one more reroll, because yeah, there we go, perfect.
Can't get enough of this rare
Okay, let's do, I mean, we're definitely not gonna do the favorite. Some of the favorites in this game are on really stupid weapons.
bit of extra kick in it.
I feel like that one shouldn't be a favorite either. We're gonna mark that crit damage though.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
Mission control, you surly fuck.
Okay, so now we're gonna hold our Nitra for the rest of the run. Because with 84 Nitra, we're at 189 crit chance and then 433 crit damage. Then we do have a Nitra scanner.
Big swoon detected. Buggerman, get ready. Big swoon detected. Buggerman, get ready.
I'll take this.
Okay, so I guess we want just straight up damage here. I wouldn't mind. We don't have energy bars, so I'll take an energy bar. Pickled nitro's out of the question. That's a no. The reload, yeah, fine. I'm not like, the reload will work really well for the grenades and our other weapons, but I also don't want to spend my nitro anymore. I didn't want to re-roll. This is a long straightaway.
This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. I die every time I have I got it in the back. Got it right between the eyes.
We could probably get the legendaries now too. Yes, we can. We got that gave us such good damage getting those 2 crit items. Let's go fire rate for everything.
Sorry. Your own fault for being so just what
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Yeah, we'll do the projectile damage.
Stage 8 is next.
All right, there's, man, love that crit damage right there. Oh yeah, we're not, okay, we're not spending, I forgot, we're not we're not spending anymore. I was like looking at these, I was like, ooh, those look good. All right, let's just buy that projectile and then that's it. We're gonna save, we're saving all our nitro. Don't spend it, don't spend it.
And work to be done. Get to it, miner. Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time. Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
The time is up, Brigade. New bug hot.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Eliminated. White's on it. That's all you got, you slippery shit. I'll take
I don't know who that was, but someone walked in.
I got it in the back.
Who was it? Who was it? You guys saw it, I didn't see it. I saw my door open, or heard my door open.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Supply pod imminent.
I guess we could do gold tip bullets. That's fine again. I feel like I'm always getting gold tip bullets and pay to win in the same runs.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. This
I'll do damage on that one.
one's for Carl. So you like her?
Yo, Amy, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Philip, Bodeson, Jim, Azarka, and Rostov. Okay, Amy, much appreciated. You get all right, since we're nearing the end, I'll pull out some of the big boy stickers for this one. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We'll give, like I said, we'll get the big stickers out here. Let's go. Because who knows when I'm going to use these stickers again. So you get the big, oh, that's a huge ass sticker. Right here. That's a freaking monster one. We'll go with the double Lapras. That one can go on the chin. Nope, that one's not going on the chin. I have too much stubble there, it doesn't stick. All right, what else we getting? Where's it? Oh my gosh, look at this Meow. Holy cow, there's some sick stickers in here. This is a pretty quality sticker book. That's a big boy. This one can go right here. Okay, how many was that? 3. You'll get a Moltres. Where's another spot at? Right here. Little spot like right here. Oh, an Oshawott. Oh, that's a that's a member too. Okay, so you'll get an extra sticker. This Oshawott can go right on the nose. Maybe. That one might fall off. Got to get one for yourself too. This one can go right here. And then, ooh, okay. This one cracks me up. Look at this one. This one's Pikachu's butt. It's a Pikachu butt sticker. You go right in there. Thank you, Amy. Thank you for the memberships. Much appreciated. Okay, this one on the nose isn't gonna work. Because I see it. I see it. You know how you can... I see it. Like, I'm staring right at it, and I can see it in my peripheral vision. Much appreciated, though, Amy. Thank you. We got a lot of new members today. A lot of new members. Oh wait, we're killing the bosses. Dang it, I forgot. Oh, are we gonna get the legendary? Did we get it? We did. Yes, Nitra. We're just gonna take that. No, thank you for the codes and playing games with the community. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Screen? I told you, Justin, you guys you guys gotta see how long it takes me. I probably oh god. See how long it would take me to realize it. Cause I even read Amy's chat messages and it still didn't register. Let's do that one. Ooh, another god, what's our crit damage at right now? What?
This is a simple mining mission.
Holy cow. 608 crit damage. I think the highest I've gotten up to was 700 something. I think that's the highest I've gotten my crit damage to. Let's go damage on that grenade. Do you think you will have a look at Trials of Valor plan? I'll check it out. Like I said, I think I looked at it, but I don't remember how far I got after that. Remind me, what kind of game is it? Is it like an action roguelike? It's too late for the coupon. I guess we gotta do a reroll there. Nitra scanner. Basically just get our Nitra back that we just spent. Man, we're just wrecking things. I love it when we have really, really good crit chance and crit damage. Just absolutely oh my gosh, a legendary crit chance. We've been getting such good such good level ups this run. Nothing over here. All right, let's get the legendary. You picked the wrong dwarf to fuck with. It's Street Fighter, but Slay the Spire? Maybe I don't remember that one. That's an interesting combo. That's that's an interesting combo. Street Fighter, but Slay the Spire. Okay, Trials of Valor. Yeah, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't look it up. If I look at it and see it, maybe it'll trigger my memory. Just do more crit damage. The other one I liked was Hordes of Fate. I played. Yeah, I did do Hordes of Fate. That game I'm pretty excited for. That's like an underrated kind of series there. I played Hands of Fate. I absolutely love those games. So I was glad to see like Hordes of Fate come out and kind of keep that, you know, universe alive. I heard him say Slay the Spire and my neck turned. Well, there you go. Check out Trials of Valor. Yeah, I didn't get super into Slay the Spire. Alright, we'll try to hold off for this supply drop, because maybe we can get energy bars. Let's do reload. Magnet. Ooh, just like I said, the energy bars right right at the end here. So that's going to give us the 489. We actually didn't really have too many damage multipliers. Only 20 stacks on this. I guess mainly because I guess we weren't doing some of our rerolls, but oh, that's not the last egg. Could you have a look at it maybe before the end of stream? Yeah, we'll check it out. I got an extra like 15 minutes after this game. Kyvor has paid for an extra hour of time, so we shall honor that fully. And we'll check out Trials of Valor. It's just a demo, right? Like, I don't have to buy it. Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. It's Slay the Spire, like pathing and relic stuffs. Ooh, a couple of legends, a lot of gear there. Damage wise, Breach Cutter is always like top damage dealer, especially if you do the tiny balls. Oh, one of my stickers fell. If you do the tiny balls, Breach Cutter is going to be like one of the #1 damage dealers with this. In terms of items, I think we did really good. We definitely got really good crit. 382 crit chance, 613 crit damage. That's crazy good. Okay, let's check out this game. Give me a second to download it and look at it. So, store, Trials of Valor. Okay, so the game is out, but there is a demo also. This is interesting. Oh man, am I gonna have to be good at button commands? I did look at this. I remember looking at this one. This looks interesting. Okay. Trials of Valor. Oh, released on March 5th. Very positive reviews. Fight, block, and evade through the deadly trials of Valor. Your timing and reflexes decide survival in this real-time roguelike fighter. Real-time. Oh, shit. That's going to be the hard part. Okay. So I'm going to have to deal with real-time combat here. Okay, Trials of Valor. Are we supposed to be able to see? Now you can. Thank you for trying out Trials of Valor. This demo contains 1 map and 2 playable characters. If you have any feedback, let us know. Okay, so let's see like a loadout shop. Okay, so just a bunch of different items that we can get. New game. Okay, so we get 2 different characters, a warrior and a rogue. Okay, so we'll just start off with the warrior. So attack speed, stability, crit, evade, mana, critical strike. So it looks like there's gonna be, oh, this is gonna be a paladin, huh? So what's the difference between these? Both rogues. Is it just skins? A wizard, warrior. Oh no, they're the same character. Is it just like a different, huh? All right, let's continue. Okay, so we get a different loadout. Obviously, we don't have anything yet. Unlocks the option to meditate at rest sites. Gives you an option to refresh using gold. Okay, so I guess we'll play. Potions can only be used outside of fights. Okay, chapter 1, the kingdom. Oh, okay. So yeah, we do get a Slay the Spire map. Oh, can we play with controller? Is this a controller game? it's like, oh, here you go, play with a controller. I mean, it's probably, I don't know if it's better with mouse and keyboard, but let's just go straight to combat, right? Oh wait, maybe it is better with this. Oh shit. A attack. Oh no, I'm on like a 10-second cooldown now. Oh man, so do I just have to move around? Okay, dash through him. Okay. Oh wait, RT. Okay, so hold on. We can attack with RT. We can attack with RT. But I only get LT to block. Okay. I didn't realize we actually had attacks. I was like, okay, these are just special attacks. I sent you the game. Oh shit. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try. Like, I'll look at the real version like after. Okay, wait. What do I need to do? Switch weapons. Okay, we're doing it to. Oh shit! Look at this weapon. It does carry over from demo. Okay, good to know. Rewards. A goblin pickaxe, and then unlocks after 2 abilities. Okay, this is an interesting type game. Okay, press the bag icon to toggle equipment view. The top section shows what gear pieces you currently have equipped. You can see the stats for the characters on the left. Close the equipment window. Press the book icon to get the... Okay, so we have different abilities here, which we saw. Let's see. The magnifying glass to give you a codex. Oh, shit. Okay, so player debuffs to stability. Oh, my gosh. Block energy bar, evade points. Okay. Got a lot going on here. Okay, tutorial is now complete. That's it. That's it. No more tutorial. Okay. The map's pretty cool. I like this map. So you can, I don't know if it matters if you go into the castle or not. It looks like there's sort of an elite fight in the castle. Outside there's not. So let's stick to the outside, I guess. I want to see what a question mark does, though. Let's go this way. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, hold on. Do we have different... We have different abilities per weapon, too. Okay. Perfect block. Okay, this is kind of cool. Staggered. Nice. Sweet chin music. Not really your genre, but have you ever tried Phasmophobia? I have. I have played Phasmophobia. You're right. Not really my genre, but I have played it. I had back in my Twitch days, I never streamed it, but I had other friends who would stream Phasmophobia, and I would sometimes play it on their streams. I didn't put a lot of time into it. I didn't get very far. But I did play it. Jeez, is he enraged? He is. Shit. Dang, this guy's tough. Okay, unlock one ability. Ooh, Shield Breaker, Holy Crystal, Fire Blast. Consumes all guard on self and deals 1 damage. Shoots a small unblockable projectile or causes fiery explosion. Let's do the Holy Crystal. Okay, then I assigned this somewhere, so let's assign that right there. And then we'll get our goblin. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Fun group stream game. Yeah, for sure. That's like, I would play it on other people's Twitch streams. I never played it on mine. You stumble upon a stone table set neatly with food and a closed chest beside it. A handwritten note rests between them. Take only one, the feast or the fortune. Which would you choose? I guess we'll do the chest because I don't really need a heal. So let's go with the chest. Okay, boots reduces the cooldown between evades, gives you 5 thorns, or adds 1 evade point. Let's do add 1 evade point. I'm not really sure what that does, but okay, so this takes up magic now. Look at that combo. Okay, so we got some goblin legs. That's kind of cool. There's even like set pieces too. So as you get sets, you get bonuses for them. Okay, so now we have an archer type. Okay, we're gonna have to fight 3 guys here. Evade points are really good. Is it just something that triggers automatically? I don't see like an evade thing. Here, let me see. Can I highlight over it? No, I can't. Okay, so now we got a Windwalker Goblin chest. Here, let's go to settings, controller, evade, left stick. Okay. So what does that do? Is it like a roll? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, this game's cool. I like how interactive it is. I like doing the timing stuff too. You know, trying to time the dodges and moving out of the way. Slightly more interactive Slay the Spire kind of game. Okay, so Goblin Boots, unlock an ability. Slams the ground. Uppercut or Mana Surge. Let's do Stone Spikes. And that goes on this weapon then, right? Forgot we had another weapon. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool. Eat shit, wolf. Okay, round shield unlocks after 2 fights. Okay, we're not gonna we're not gonna do the whole map here. We'll come up to the first elite and then I'm gonna call it. I am getting hungry. Okay, let's switch over. Ooh, that was sick. Oh no, I'm stunned. Ooh. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool how I like dodged under that bullet. It's pretty sweet. I had a run with 5 evades, and whenever you dodge, you shoot a small fireball. That sounds pretty cool. Some of these are add 1 charm. Gain 50 guard when stunned, drops more gold. Gain 3 gold. Let's just do that one. Frenzied Great Mace. Okay, so a healing station.
What is your bidding?
An enemy of the goblins is a friend of mine. If you need to rest, I will hold guard. Okay, let's restore health.
I will heal you.
Thank you. Damn, man, thought you would have been done by now, but guess you have some generous viewers today. Yeah, we reached the $300 goal, so I added an extra hour on. This is literally it though, C-Bonds. This is the last fight of the night. This is it, and then we're done. This game's cool though. This is a pretty cool game. I gotta like learn the controls better, obviously, but oh shit. What's that? Why is that like a big old shield over there? Oh, can I not dash through him? No, I can. No, like, oh, why can't I do it? I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Nice. Nice. Yeah, cool game, Amy. Thanks for the gift too. I'll definitely check this out, like the actual version. Okay, we'll just do healing wave. We're gonna call it here though. We'll just take these and get those. This is a pretty cool game though. You're right. This is cool. It's like Street Fighter, Slay the Spire meets Street Fighter. Okay, that's it. Now we're done. Now we're done. 7 o'clock, we hit our 1 hour, our extra stuff. I guess I'll say my goodbyes again. Thank you so much, everybody. 20K subs was a very fun stream. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all your generosity and donations and gifted memberships and all that fun stuff. Hopefully we'll be around for 20,000 more. But yeah, that's a cool game, Amy. Definitely a cool game. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Duck. This is a pretty cool game. I'll definitely check out the actual version. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. And again, thanks for all the donations. I'll set something up. We have two goals that we need to set up here. So we'll do a Discord movie night. Which will probably either be a Friday or Saturday. I'll kind of see when a time works. And then I have to set up an RE9 horror stream. I've been really wanting to play that, so we'll do that in a stream one night. I don't know when. Probably do it for maybe a couple streams. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough. That game's it's like a 15 to 20 hour game. I don't know if I'll be able to do a full playthrough on stream over multiple streams. We'll see. But yeah, that's it. Thanks, Data, C-Bonds, Justin, Amy, Duck, whoever else is here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go eat some pizza or Jack in the Box or whatever. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. It was a really good time. 7 hours. Holy cow! I streamed for 7 hours, guys. I usually only stream for 2. All right. Adios, guys. Thank you.